Hi guys, how are you? What is up, my friends? What's up, guys? How are we? Hi, Darius. What's up, buddy? Over on the Twitch side, I see. How we doing, guys? You've been playing Act 4 and you love it? You're hard stuck on the boss in Act 2. What class are you playing, dogs? We're back, guys.
Welcome.
Let's see what we might be able to make here. So we need to add considered casting here when we can. Maybe this guy might actually be able to do some damage if I give him something that actually does any damage. Maybe. I don't have any crits, so that might be good. Definitely need to get some curses going here. This seems good. Just actually get it on them. Okay, something like that. I don't know. And then if I drop chain, what are some choices here? We could go considered, maybe. I don't want to do another old tomato. All right, I think we're go like that.
Welcome.
Hi, Super Sieg. Bye, Rax. You're out of here? Wow, that was quick. All right, have a good one, buddy. You're gonna make a Rake Huntress. I've heard Huntress is really good. What level am I? I'm 45. 45.
What's your if you'll let me safe.
Welcome aboard. Your business.
What class is fun for SSF? You can go Essence, Drain, Contagion, Lich. You can go Minions. You can go... I've heard the
This place hates us. Can't you feel
I
keep seeing angry faces in
the Mercenary is good. What's the meta build? The meta build is definitely it's definitely Lightning Arrow Deadeye is the meta build. God, this guy feels so much stronger than my stupid monk or my sorcerer. It's not even fucking close. It's not close at all. Minions. 9% cast speed. I guess I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Who would ever take this for like what reason? I don't get it. And a lot of POE1 uniques, I don't just minion life. Like, what's up, Australian? I know about Gazzy's Spectres. I saw it. I rated him yesterday. They look beautiful. Why do I get the feeling that I'm dead here? Oh, because I'm dead here? Oh, never mind. I murdered them all instantly. A bombard crossbow. I just can't believe how much better this build is than the other two builds I was playing. It's not even it's not even close, actually. It's not close at all. GCP, love that. Back to YouTube. You killed a boss with dots, and now you're stuck and you can't progress. Log out for 15 minutes. If you log out for 15 minutes, it resets your game. It happened to, I think it was Einstein yesterday. If you get stuck in the game, log out, completely shut down the game, go to Chipotle for 15 minutes, and it resets it, right? You have a self-imposed 15-minute timeout.
Take you. A map, or at least part of one.
A part of a map. These guys are getting tomahawked. Let's do that. We won, boys. The abyss is down. Act 4 is godly. You love it? Me too. I'm not gonna love it when some random boss kills me in a moment, but... Legendary strongbox? Say no more. Guys getting tomahawked. Oh, lit. The box itself doesn't drop anything. I'm crying.
No.
Wait, is there anything over here? Why did I don't get it. Why do we go over here? I think that was the legendary strongbox. It kept reviving the monster and making him more powerful. I think that was the whole point of the strongbox. These guys are getting tomahawked. You're just not feeling the season? What about Hollow Knight on Friday? Are you a Hollow Knight boy? I've never played Hollow Knight, but everyone says I would love that game, so I might play the new Hollow Knight.
Please hurry. I feel I couldn't.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from ancient days. They gather a cursed fog, and we cannot stop them or break them.
Man, I'm hungry, guys. I haven't eaten since yesterday at 10 p.m. Yesterday at 10, I had 2 tacos. Now it's 4 p.m. the next day, so it's been 18 hours.
I think not.
Do I feel better or still sick? I feel better. I feel better, but I'm very, very hungry.
Here's what I've got. It's always
I'm just
nice doing
hungry.
business with you.
We gotta wait, though. Wait a couple more hours.
Done. Come back anytime.
Friend, please,
Oh.
I am the you
Haven't-
this.
That's a great idea. I don't have an apple here, but if I had like a banana or an apple or something, that would be good. Once again, dude, I've found how many different uniques, maybe like across my 3 characters, I think I've maybe found 10 uniques, let's say. The number of uniques that I've equipped is exactly 1, and this thing doesn't really actually do much for me. It's not even like the one that I equipped is good. I could have easily just not equipped it. Like, I don't know, man, like I don't know, the uniques, whenever they drop on the ground, I just kind of roll my eyes. They just, like this one, like even if I was a minion, if I was minion boy, I still don't think I would wear this. Maybe, but I don't even think I would wear it as minion boy. I don't get it. Yeah. Don't get it at all. Are minions viable? Yeah, they're like one of the best things right now.
Let's do. What are you interested? Oh, the marvel of commerce. Done.
They're definitely viable.
Anytime.
I wouldn't say like I wouldn't say the uniques are. I wouldn't necessarily say the uniques are boring. It's just they just don't help me. I can't put them on. Your buddy said all the uniques he found were terrible. Yeah, just it's okay. Whatever. There's the feedback. The uniques that I'm finding in the campaign, I just don't use them. They don't help me.
Death is my power to wield.
They do not help me. Crazy monsters. Crazy monsters. Take those. What supports do I have on Unearth? I think I just have supports that just help my minions stay alive. The Unearth does 0 damage. They're only there to spawn minions to run forward and, I don't know, just annoy the monsters. They're just there to be annoying. Just trying to be as annoying as possible. Oh, another old tomato. I don't want to do an old tomato. Is 4,000 energy shield decent for level 74? I be honest with you, I'm not sure. I don't know. I had on my sorcerer just beat the campaign. So he's like 62 and he has 3,000. It's probably all right. But I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I just got a 3rd charm slot. Good point. Thank you. Nice. Has anybody tried staying on the ship? Does it kill you if you stay on the ship? How am I today? I'm great, buddy. How are you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll check out this amulet here. Again, if we could get all spell skills one time, we would be in business. But that doesn't seem to be a thing. Life's too low on that one. There's some mechanic that I need to understand. Does anybody know the reason why my life can't go to full? I don't... Oh, I see. So, wait, I can't even... it can't go up? I can't... I can't heal myself? But I didn't realize that I couldn't make it... I can't potion? What? I didn't... I knew it couldn't go down, but it can't go up either? What the fuck? My God, dude. May the Lord have mercy on my soul. You can't have it both ways? No, in a grinding gear games, you absolutely cannot. No, you absolutely cannot if you play a grinding gear game. All right, somebody hit me. Bro, you couldn't even kill me standing next to you. I actually never realized that it means that you can't potion back to full health. Bro. go over my build. Contagion, we apply this as a dot to spread and infect everything. Here are the supports. More area. The recurred cast with Unleash, and then Zenith is more damage. Essence Drain, we throw it. It hits them, and then it chains to the other monsters. Same idea. It just burns them down. We play this with Chain. Chain, Swift Affliction, Zenith again. Withering Presence just makes them take, I believe that it makes them take more chaos damage. Yep. I put Clarity and Mystic. I don't even know if we need Clarity anymore. I don't even know if we need Clarity because we don't have mana issues at all. But we needed Clarity before our Ascension. Dark Effigy is a totem, and it just does damage. We poison and we put Controlled Destruction. I should add a support so it does more damage. And Despair is just our curse. Our tree is just chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage, chaos damage. Up here for chaos damage, and then stuff for energy shield. Energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. That's it.
Rare, dangerous, volatile.
What can I do for Hail? What are you interested in? Fair enough.
Greetings.
Do come
You
again.
put Clarity on both auras. I actually didn't even know that works. You can put Clarity on 2 different auras and get 2 bonuses. Let's see. This is 37 all res. Definitely want to do this. Definitely want to do this.
Quickly.
How can I perfect myself?
Welcome.
What about taking Chaotic Freeze in Contagion?
It's a I think.
Would be a good idea. That helps build freeze, right? The thing is
Thank me for this.
the monsters die pretty fast right now. I don't have that good of gear. In fact, I wouldn't say I have good gear at all. I could be so much stronger here. Like, I don't even know if I need to bother freezing them. They actually just die currently. How's my morale playing POE2?
What I've got, I think
My morale has improved a lot since playing a non-horrendous build.
Good day. Come back anytime.
This build is many tiers comfier than what I was playing before. Let's see here. Can we get something better here?
Here's the gear I've got. No. Farewell.
Is Withering Presence good?
Let's dig.
Yeah, if you're near them, it
Interested in.
makes them take more damage. Admittedly, I don't think it's great. It's not great.
Good day. Come back anytime.
Gather round.
Let's see. Who's the gambler?
What you need?
You. Alright. Let's try to buy some gloves here. No. 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 Is there like a glitch We never get... Oh my god. Oh my god. Ice Strike Man is salivating for this. Bro, these gloves are absolutely goated for Monkey Boy. Oh my god. 2 to all melee skills. Oh my god.
Hail.
Oh. I can't ever seem to get a pair of gloves that does anything, so maybe I gamble boots. Oh my god. 134 energy shield with dual res? Oh my god. Yes!
Welcome.
Wow.
Welcome. What are you interested? I think I can find a buyer for that. Good day. Bye then.
Oh god. Oh, all right. So my fire res is mucho el poopy dick. Pretty decent, man. Now we have 1,400 energy shield. 161 energy shield boots in the campaign. They have more energy shield than my body armor.
Good day. What's the... Let me know if you...
No movement speed on boots is painful. Yes, it is, but beggars can't be choosers.
You have the Verizium spear? What's going on? Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
Winner away! I have to hand it to them. That was good.
Hi Einstein, how are you? Looking for the One Piece. I do know the reference. I do know that reference, but I have never seen One Piece. But I know the anime where they are on this ship and they constantly search for the One Piece, and they have 1,000 episodes and they never find it.
What have you learned?
Welcome. Let's
You're going Blood Mage now, and it's super OP.
marvel of commerce.
Lit.
Good day. Have a good day.
I should have known. Am I young? As promised.
Oh yeah, I got my level 13 gem that I can't use. I remember this.
Ah! This must be the foolish Pakarui. Get over here. What position? Now it was you.
I need
Let's consider. Go then.
Good day. Where to?
Land ahoy. There you go.
Although you were playing the Blood Mage, it's so OP. Now you're trying something else. So I know these crabs do unbelievable damage. I know they do, so... They're like the only mob I remember from Act 4. Nothing scares me more than these ice crabs. We are not playing any games with these ice crabs. We're going to treat every single one of them as a pinnacle boss. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the primes and all that good stuff. I really appreciate. Wait, did I go to the? I'm in the wrong place. This is the first place again. I just did this, bro. I just like Act 4 so much. I'm just doing it again, bro. This is not right. I just did this. You died more to the crabs than the most bosses. I think it's the most overtuned mob in the game is the ice crabs. You know it's bad if I remember them from the previous playthroughs. Oh, wow.
Let's do. What are you? I'll gladly take that on. Good day. Bye then.
Hail.
It's not good news if I remember the mob type.
Talamoana. Where to?
So I already did this. So now we do Waka Maka Naka Paka Naka Island. Ice crabs, you don't remember them playing Deadeye? The Deadeyes don't remember any monster in the game. The crabs with multi-proj killed you the most. The ice crabs. They're here. They're way overtuned by a lot. Like, they could do 50% of the damage that they currently do and they'd still be the strongest monster in the game. There they are, right there. That ice hits you? Goodbye. You can just say goodbye. Okay, the first thing I think I'm going to do here is I'm going to stay on the beach, and I'm going to go kill all the crabs first. I'm going to stay on the beach, and we're going to kill the crabs. Because I don't want any surprises later of a crab sneaking up on me and 100-0ing me. We're going to go through the beach and kill the ice projectile crabs, all of them. We're going to... Okay. Hopefully, now, there are no more Krabby Patties on this island. I think the Krabby Patties are only on the beach. So we should be okay now. Literally, as I said that they 100-0 me, you got 100-0'd by a crab. They need to adjust the ice crabs. Like they shoot like 5 projectiles each, and each of them does 6 million damage. Just makes no sense. It's actually a monster. Just makes it's like they're like the tornado birds of trash mobs. Yeah, and they like if they hit you, the freeze, the hit, the magnitude of the hit is so severe on you that it insta freezes you as well. Yeah, they're just completely out of control. The ice crabs, man. Can the bombs go away? Like, how many fucking lingering bombs does Abyss need? God damn it. I walk forward? Killed the monsters.
A fine little trinket.
But. Okay, we need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Now it's about time to fight Sharknado. Where are the crabs? They're in the second island in Act 4. Oh, a beach. Oh, 5 crabs! Run!
A monster.
I don't care about the huge scorpion. Care about the 5 crabs.
Clawed your way out from the depths. Time to put you back.
Nope, nope.
Away.
Crabs, 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 crabs. Crabs, 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 crabs. Need minions to tank the crabs. Nope. Not even gonna try. Leaving. It's okay. Oh, literally right here. Bum, bum. Terrible. Sarah, are you hanging out with Callie? Second island, there is no order. Correct lath spell, but using some logic, right? If you click the first island just to your right, the next island to its right. Wamanaka Pakanaka Nakataka Island is the name. Yeah, do you like... Do you not get my messages anymore? I sent you a message last night about a food recipe and you didn't say anything, which is very, very strange. Are you just like not getting my messages? I sent you a message about the video
Another corpse to serve me.
as well. Crab, 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 run. Crab, double crab, triple crab, run. Crabs, 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 crabs. No, 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 no. Don't even let them hit you. A super elite 5 proj crab. Have I died yet? I'm in hardcore. No, there's no dying. Isn't there a boss here that I missed? Where's Sharknado? Gave up on Sorcerer? I wouldn't say I quote-unquote gave up. I wanted to play hardcore. So I re-rolled. Guys, guys, the POE2 endgame hasn't changed, right? And there are not many people out there that enjoy the current POE2 endgame. They do exist. There are some people, but not many. Grinding Gear Games is aware that we don't like their endgame. So the next patch is going to fix it, but there's why? Oh, I mean there's tons of problems. Why you're new to the game? Yeah, I mean, well, you're just kind of aimlessly wandering around with no objectives. There's an endgame mechanic called towers, which are universally hated. The crafting system got better this patch, so that's good. There aren't as many like super epic things to hunt for in PoE2 as there are in PoE1. Yeah, towers are still a thing, but they said they're going to fix it next time, so I'm not exactly dying to play PoE2's endgame. Sarah, did you hear what I said to you? Sarah, are you getting my messages when I send them to you? Did you get my message about the food last night, the recipe? No, she's not ghosting me. I think there's actually got to be some kind of problem. Sarah is the person that lives with me, but she's on vacation, but I don't think she's getting my text messages. There's some kind of problem. Oh, you haven't looked because your battery is fried. That also doesn't make sense though, because you just sent me a video. You didn't read your text before sending. It's okay. It's whatever. It's okay. I don't. But believe me. Let me clarify. I don't care at all. It doesn't matter to me. But it's okay. Let me clear up any misconception. I don't care. But it's just. Sounds like infidelity. Nah, that's not it. It's definitely not it. We don't need any detectives, guys. Everything's fine. Caught in D4. Where's the shark? Do I miss Sammy? I don't know if Sammy is still alive. Sammy, when Sammy lived here, Sammy was 17. Sammy was a cat, by the way, not a person. I don't know if Sammy's still alive. Because now she's got to be like almost 20. Seattle would know. Laughing my ass off at infidelity. I could see, like, in other situations how it would sound like that. It's not the craziest thing I've ever heard of, but that's not it. I know it isn't. That's not that. Bro, there's more crabs? Fucking, how many crabs are there? What was Batley's question? What did I plug in and then never use again? Can't be my dildo. I use that every day. The dog camera. Oh yeah, we have the camera, but there's no dog to watch it. Callie's on vacation. Can't remember if the shark has ads or not. Let's just say he does.
Whatever that belongs to, at least it's down there. Or not.
Is it worth trying hardcore SSF as a new player? If you die, you just go to softcore. So yeah, you got honestly nothing to lose. Just keep in mind if you play SSF, you can never trade. Trading is very, very strong in the end game. So that's the main thing you're giving up.
Quickly.
Gather round.
Yes?
Hail!
Let's buck Dark Effigy. When do we get... Okay, Poison 2 is a 3. Maybe we just go with this one. Just more damage.
What can I do for you? Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in? Fair enough. Have a good day.
Alright. Do I have a shittier support gem that I could use? So you need to turn in this shark fin over here, right? Someone on this boat. So the person that we need to turn it into is not here right now, so we need to go rescue them.
What do you want? G'day.
Yes? Now see if you can find where to.
Oh, I forgot to go to the... Oh, I'm not done.
This is as close as we can get.
We've arrived.
There we go. How's my liver issue?
That singing.
Significantly improved. I thought today
Perception.
would be the lowest weight I've ever been in 6.5 years of streaming, but it only tied yesterday. Yesterday, the only food I ate were 2 tacos. 2 tacos. They were pretty big tacos, but that's all I ate. And I was the exact same weight this morning. 193.6. Tacos are excellent. Oh yeah. They certainly are. I think that could be... This could be a major, major upgrade, possibly. Please. It's absolutely not what I wanted. I wanted it to be significantly better than that. That was not good. The search continues. What's my favorite European dish? Trying to think of like what foods do they have here that are like European? Probably for where I live, the most famous food here that definitely is German in origin is a runza. You guys don't call them runzas. We call them runzas. But runza is definitely like a German food. Yeah, gyros are very, very good. We have those. Those are good. Love those. Probably the best thing that we have here where I live in the United States that's German in nature is our runzas. A runza, it doesn't sound that good, but then you eat one and then you're like, oh, it's so good.
Treacherous little mollusk.
It's ground beef with a very special seasoning. And then it's cooked with cabbage. Then you think, oh, okay, that doesn't sound that good. And then it's baked in a very soft, like very hot sourdough bun. But I'm telling you, man, they're fucking amazing. You just gotta try it. You try it, you will be surprised. You will be surprised. I'll show you a picture of one. Runza. You can get it with or without cheese, depending upon if you like it. It's this. The bun is very, very soft. It's very, very hot and it's very soft. The whole thing is like 1,000 degrees. So like if you're sick or if it's cold outside, eating this will warm you up. It's honestly kind of like a hamburger, but it definitely tastes different. It doesn't taste like a hamburger. They're I'm telling you, just forget the ingredients. Forget what the ingredients are. Just try it. Yeah, it's like a hamburger hot pocket, but it's a lot better than that. Kind of like a sloppy Joe, very different taste, and a Runza's not messy. A sloppy Joe, you know, it gets that name for a reason. It's not a messy food to eat.
My beloved. You will join them. I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
The sea will
Where's the boss?
Wither away.
It's the last thing you will see.
Where is she? We're already doing another one of these? Oh, come on! More jumping? God, grinding your games. Can we just fight the boss? Is that something that can happen? Can we just fight the boss?
this peacefully.
What?
Are you
Then
Now, we must find the others. Make haste.
Yeah, Zenri, a lot of people have said that there's massive connection issues and problems. I'm 100% sure that Grinding Gear Games is aware of this. I'm almost certain that they are desperately trying to fix it.
Until next
What have
time.
you learned?
time to change plans?
What can I do for you? Come back anytime.
Son.
What can I hear for
What I always remember from that song by Hootie and the Blowfish is I saw someone like try to get up and do a cover of the song, and he didn't know the lyrics. Like he wasn't singing the right, like they were very close and they sounded like the lyrics,
Here's what I've
but he didn't actually know the song, and the whole crowd just booed him.
Take that off your hands.
He didn't actually like
Do come and
learn the correct lyrics when listening to the song as a kid. He thought he knew the lyrics. He was singing them confidently, but they were definitely wrong, and the crowd, they were not having it.
Talamoana. Where to? Well, the fog is gone, but when some... I wonder what might be...
Who? Just some local guy trying to sing, nobody famous.
Land ahoy!
I'm on it.
3 Days Grace did a new album. Do they have the original singer or a new one? Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the primes and the subs. Appreciate you guys. Destruction, I'm good, buddy. How are you? Wait, both of the singers are on the album? The original guy came back? I thought he was done. Matthew is still there? No. We learned on YouTube a few days ago that Matthew gone. No. If there's someone who's definitely not there anymore, it's Matthew. If you have not seen this YouTube clip, you will have no idea what I'm talking about. Just go to Google and type in Matthew gone. It'll change your life. easily the best video on YouTube by far. Just type in Matthew Gone.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh God, Matthew Gone.
Whatever that shrine is, it's not Kari.
Dude, the Wisp is going over an abyss. This seems like a great way to die. Guy body blocked me on the ramp. Rude.
None can oppose me.
All right. POE2 lost 50,000 players already. Well, a lot of people were playing for free, right? So everyone who was playing for free would have fallen off after the weekend. That's tens of thousands of people, right? So actually, if it only lost 50K, you could argue that it had nearly 100% retention, right? Let me grab the checkpoint up here. That actually, it sounds like 100% retention to me. Yeah, and people are at work. Yeah.
The Karui are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that. No.
This is an absolutely insane map.
Quickly.
Kids are back to school.
Impeccable offerings, the marvel of commerce.
Dude, I remember when schools every year that school started was like the worst day of my life. I just wanted it to be summer forever. That was tough. And I was even a kid that liked school. 11 to all res. 11 all res. And 5 chaos res. This is a very, very good ring.
Welcome. What are you interested in? Fair enough. Come back anytime.
Yeah, how do I change my cursor? I forgot about my cursor. There we go. Now we're playing. I want to check what's right here and right here. Okay, so there was in fact nothing here. Alright, well, at least I checked. Okay, if I run backwards, hopefully I'll get a checkpoint so I can go forward.
You are not yet a warrior, but soon you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one shrike egg. If you
Death and decay. I can create better. My, aren't you a sight? What a glorious mess. I'll treasure the memory.
This piece.
Something.
You must look for the last piece.
Big Bird is dead.
Greetings.
Need something? Let's equip you for the journey. Deal.
Welcome. Let's do impeccable offerings. Done. Do come again.
Still alive. What level am I? I am level 50. Oh God, bad you God. Need to be 52 to use this. You got a Divine Orb in Act 3. This is my 3rd time completing the campaign.
We need one more.
And I have
Where to?
zero divines. You got 3 divines in the campaign.
Close as we can get.
This is my 3rd clear and I have 0. Victor with the raid. Victor, thank you so much for that, my dude. How are you?
You ought to escape.
Abyss at the door. Hi, Victor and friends. How are we doing, guys? We are playing hardcore SSF on a Lich. We are still alive, but I'm sure we won't be soon. I'm sure we'll be dead soon. But for now, we are still alive. How are you guys doing? You're awesome. You just cleared the 3rd Sekima, swapped to unarmed monk. Nice. That's what I started the season as, is Hollowed Palm Monk. How are you liking it? Is it coming together? All hardcore players use the escape cheese. Well, first of all, if you removed it, I would be totally fine with it. Like, go ahead and remove it. You got no complaints from me, but it's in the game, so are you gonna die for free, or are you gonna escape and return to checkpoint? You would certainly do the latter if it's in the game. Right. My ES is scary low. I have good resistances, but I don't have good gear. The unarmed monk still has arms. That's a fair complaint. Yes. Armed usually refers to wielding a weapon and not literally having arms, but still true. I mean, he's got a point. The unarmed monk still has arms. Level 12, let's buff Dark Effigy.
No.
How can I?
Welcome. Let's dig. What are you interested in? Always nice doing business with you. Good day. Have a good day.
But would I recommend the Abyssal Lich over the other? I haven't seen what the Abyssal... I haven't seen the tree for it yet, so I don't know. I need a key, okay. I need a key to get into the Dave Chappelle, okay.
There you are.
Okay, now we can go into the Chappelle.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you. Drain.
Well, I literally can't... I mean, neither of these do anything for me. Guess that one? I have no idea.
Humility is the first step toward freedom.
Hey, that's Izaru's voice. Izaru's voice. Maybe we go that way.
None can oppose me.
Okay, this is a dead end. I thought that was a door for some reason.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
Yeah, let's just... I don't understand. Everything that they do slows me to an unplayable level. All those guys are on my team.
Wither away. I think not.
God, there's a lot of slows around here. I don't know what's causing it. Is it these ghosty boys or...
No.
When you get cursed in maps, it's unplayable. Yeah, the slow magnitude is
What are you interested in?
so devastating, makes you not even want to play. 2 to all minion skills? Excuse me, sir?
Come back soon.
Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Appreciate you. Thank you, Greensy. Greenies. Aren't greenies the pet treat? Greenies? Chaos resistant, that's not good for me. Doesn't matter though. All right. Rax loves using AI art more than he likes using art from the game. If you're referring to my thumbnails on YouTube, I haven't made my thumbnails on YouTube for like 4 years. My brother does that. However, despite that, you are correct. AI does make some pretty godly art. I do think the art is pretty sick. I'm a magnificent example of how a human being should be. Followed me for you don't know a few years, and you always deliver on I always deliver on my promises. Wow. Wow, it's a massive compliment. Thank you, my dude. How am I doing on the 10-year streak? In 11 days, it's 6.5 years.
Come out, come out.
You want to hear a funny story? If you look at the icon, for my Twitch and my YouTube, the hoodie icon, I paid multiple artists several $100s at multiple different stages of my career to make me the best blue hoodie logo possible. I spent hundreds and hundreds of dollars on this. Every single time, without exception, what they gave me, for lack of a better word, I hated it. I was like, this looks really fucking stupid. They're like, no, it looks really sick. I'm like, no, it doesn't. And then they say, okay, well, how would you like it to look? And I said, well, a lot of them would make it way too fancy. They would make it like angelic or something, or holy. I'm like, bro, it just has to be a really sick looking, crisp blue hoodie. And every artist, without exception, there was no exceptions, they told me they couldn't do it. They said, we can't make just a blue hoodie look really nice. All of them said that. And I didn't get a refund, so all the commissions were no refunds. So it's literally just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars down the drain. My brother started making AI thumbnails. They were just way better. And I said, show me how that works. Show me how you do that. And he goes, you literally do nothing. You just go here and you type, make me this. And you can pick how many different images it would make. And I said, okay. I opened it and I said, make me a really clean and crisp logo of a blue hoodie. And I set the things to make 10 of them. Show me 10 of them. The very first one on the first page is my icon now. I was like, that right there. That's perfect. That one. And I looked at the other 9. I'm like, okay. Nothing's as good as the first one. I made another 10 and another 10. I gave it more inputs. Another 10, another 10, another 10. Nope. I just want the first one. That one. The very first one you made. Perfect. That's it. Cost me $0. So people say, well, AI doing that is taking the money away from the artists. Well, I paid the artists and they couldn't do it. AI did it instantly, exactly as I wanted to, for free, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sorry. No, I didn't lose part of my soul. I have a clear conscience. I paid them hundreds of dollars. 3 different artists told me they couldn't do it. Fuck it.
Death is my power to wield.
You're gonna tell the AI overlords that when they take over, I was on their side? They are gonna take over. I do want them to know I'm on their side. You want to know what's a whole nother thing about AI? Like, AI doesn't have any emotions. AI doesn't have any limitations. They aren't like, if I want him to make me 10,000 blue hoodies and keep making revisions, it just does it. Imagine if your computer had emotions, and if you want to play all day and your computer was having a bad day, it just says no. Imagine. Like, whenever I was talking to the artists, like, I'm not their only client, you know, whatever. They have other things that they're doing. They have other obligations. So, like, it wasn't exactly a quick process. Bro, I can sit there with AI in an hour and get 10,000 of them printed.
Wither away.
I just don't, I don't understand, like, this is maybe a horrible question to ask, but I mean, the question I ask myself is, why would I use a human? That's the essence of what I'm getting at. It's like, hard to justify it. If your computer had emotions, it would be like your ex-girlfriend and you throw it out. Okay. Jesus.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
What level am I? I'm 50, about to be 52.
Oh my, what's in here? This Azara sure did a number on you. Suffer! Have to be quicker than that. I must pierce him again.
Please stop doing that. Bitch.
Such power, but mindless.
Is Blue Boy being all quiet? Well, I mean, I'm playing hardcore and I'm fighting a boss. Any moment could be my last, so I'm trying to not die. Yeah, Alloy, you're right. You could use the Lich's art for the thumbnail. It looks better than AI and it's actual art. Instead, you use slop that a 5-year-old on Chat GPT can make in 2 seconds. Well, thank you for sharing your opinion. I don't agree with you, and that's fine. The thumbnails will continue until morale improves. If you don't like it, that's okay. I think the AI art, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what the thumbnail looks like. A lot of times, I think it looks really cool. And if I like it, then we're in business. We're cooking.
Greetings.
Welcome. Do come again. Welcome.
Yeah, that's
Let's
every single content creator, almost without exception. They do the meta on YouTube. I've been aware of this meta for a very, very, very long time. What you do is you take 38 different reactions of your face, and then when you make a video, you plaster one of those of your face on there to invoke emotion. And what you're trying to do is you're trying to build brand recognition from people looking at your face. I completely understand in every possible way the meta here. I get it. The shield. This is absolutely amazing. I understand every single aspect of it. I've known about it for years. And it was at the time, Lee and I decided to keep exactly what we were doing. We just put the little blue hoodie icon and we keep the thumbnails the same. And when Diablo 4 came out, I sat down with my brother and we had a 1-hour chat. We said, all right, if we're going to change everything, it's going to be right now. We're going to change everything. We're going to take pictures of your face and 38 different ones and slap it on there and da-da-da-da-da. And my brother is a very thorough person. My brother did a ton of research on it. And he said it absolutely works. You will get more recognition for you if you do it. 1,000%. It will work, guaranteed. And I said, I absolutely don't care and don't want to do it. We're not doing that at all. What we're doing is what we did the whole time. We're going to keep it exactly the same, and we're going to keep it simple. We're not doing that. I don't care. Nothing against the people who do it. I understand why you do it. Awesome. I'm not doing that. And that's it. My thumbnails have not changed at all since the first day that I started. It's still the same stripe. It's got the icon, the blue hoodie icon in one of the corners. It says the game in the top left. And I just say in 3 words across the middle what the hell we're going to talk about and some background image. It's exactly the same. I've never changed it, never going to change it. Another thing that we discussed, by the way, is do we change the videos? You want to know what my videos are? They're really not edited. It's really just reliant on me in a single take, talking for 30 minutes about a topic with making no mistakes. A lot of people like chop it up, or a lot of people have a lot of like beautiful editing, fancy transitions, da-da-da-da-da. My brother took a class and he studied a lot of things with Adobe Premiere Pro and learned how to do all of this. Learned how to do all of it. He's like, I can do it. Do we want to like make our videos into a production? And I was a lot less sure about this, but a lot of people don't know this. Until I had 100,000 subscribers, I read every comment on every video. Every comment on every video for about the first 3 years, I read every single one. All of them. All of them. And I said, I've read every comment that they've ever said. And one of the comments that I read all the time is they like the way that the video is structured because it just kind of feels like their pal is sitting next to them, talking to them. It has mega value to put in beautiful transitions and chop it up and like show off how good you are at editing. But that would take away from just sitting down and chatting with your buddy about video games. And that's what a lot of people have commented that they like. So I say we don't do that. And Lee said, fine, I would love to not do work. I said, okay, don't do work. There you go. So that we started the videos like that, not for any particular reason, just because I didn't have the skills. I didn't have the skills to edit the videos, and I didn't want to learn them. I didn't have time to learn, and I didn't want to learn. And I made the thumbnail template in 5 minutes in PowerPoint one day on one of my lunch breaks at work. I'm like, I got to make a thumbnail for YouTube videos. How would I do this? How do I make it like I like simple. Like simple is my that's my strategy. Like that's my mantra. How do I make it simple? It's like, what if I just had the background image and then I make this like not opaque but nearly opaque in the middle and I put it straight across and I'm like, there's like no flavor here. This is like, this is boring. I'm like, but I'm a boring kind of person. I'm like, what if I like angled it a little bit? And I was like, this isn't good enough. Like, how do I make this a little bit better? I was like, oh, what if I put a border and then I went to the complementary color wheel and I flipped it and I'm like, what would be a good color of a border here relative to the text? I could never figure this out on my own. I'm a mathematician, but there's a color wheel. I went to the color wheel. Then I was like, okay. Then my company just spent $10 million. Just spent $10 million on what do people think is the most beautiful font? Because they want to like put that font in pamphlets to sell them insurance. They spent $10 million on the research. And I was the one that was making a lot of the presentations. So I had access to this. And I was like, okay, what were the results? The results were people find the most beautiful font is Gotham. I'm like, Gotham. Okay, I go open up PowerPoint. PowerPoint doesn't have Gotham. And they're like, and then the research says a lot of programs don't have Gotham or can't download Gotham and add it. There is a font that looks almost exactly like Gotham that everything has called Century Gothic. I'm like, okay, Century Gothic, it's turned, it's not opaque, but it's almost opaque. It's got the complementary colors. This is what I'm going with.
This looks too sophisticated for kinfolk.
And that's it. That's the lore of the thumbnail being born. Yeah, I turned it. I told you I'm not creative. I told you I'm a simple person and I'm not creative. I'm not an artist, I'm a mathematician. You like the Butterboy video? Did you guys make, like, when you ascend and you got him on your team, wasn't the game just, like, completely over? Like, he just killed everything. He actually just murdered everything. The one thing that I think like must be advantageous about it. Someone just died. Someone just died at rank 30, position 38. Jesus. One thing that I think has to be advantageous about it is it has to be. I'm guessing it's very recognizable, right? Because we have never changed it. It's like if I gave you a blind taste test of all the different French fries, maybe you'd have some difficulty deciphering some certain French fries. But if I gave you a McDonald's French fry, I bet you would recognize it immediately because they just never changed it. It's the same shit. I think there is a big advantage to not changing what you're doing. Like if you guys see like a video of mine in the side, can you immediately decipher that it's a video from me just by the way the thumbnail looks? You could probably tell instantly. Are you a mathematician name 4 numbers? E, I, pi, 0. What is E? 2.71? I is the square root of -1. It's an imaginary number. The square root of -1. Oh, E is a letter? Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, yeah. D, E. Yeah. My bad. I was confused. Wait. F, G, H. I is also a... Fuck, man. Need to go back to school. Swassa Sweelia Samsonite. I was way off. Any tips on how to quickly read item stat tooltips and understand the value of the item? Well, I can tell you, I don't even play with a loot filter, and I can decipher if anything's shit pretty instantly. Here's the thing. Think of it like, forget the items for a moment. Forget the items. Think about your character. What are you trying to do here? So, my guy right now, Essence Drain, Contagion, Witch. What do I need? I need Chaos damage, Spell damage, Energy Shield, Resistances. That's what I need. So, immediately, just in my mind, if I see like a bow or a spear, that's already out. Like, I don't fucking care. Like, throw it in your stash and sell it or whatever. So, everything is just a reference point to what do I currently have. Like, let's see how I can do right here. Right now, I would tell you that my wand has 2 chaos spells. My offhand doesn't have any, but it does have, I believe, 2 instances of spell damage and chaos damage. And my amulet has 0, but it has good defensive stats. 2 chaos spells right there. No chaos spells, but chaos and spell damage. And then no spell levels, but good defenses. All res, fire res, cold res, energy shield, energy shield. So the only pieces of information I have in my mind are about where is my gear right now and where am I going. Well, I should have +8 spells, to chaos. So when you say, when I'm looking at tool tips, how do I compare what's better? It's not even like a comparing thing. It's just like, if it doesn't have massive energy shield, resistances, life, or chaos spell levels, it's shit. So I'm just looking for that on the gear. Juggernaut plate. I don't even know what base that is, but it doesn't sound energy shield. It's armor. That's exactly what I would expect it to be. I'm looking for energy shield bases. You know what I mean? This is armor and energy shield. I don't want that. I want a pure energy shield base. So that's how I look at an item for 2 seconds, and if it doesn't align with what I'm doing, I just don't care. So like if you're playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, you want dex, bows, quivers, resistances. And if it doesn't have evasion, if it doesn't have that, it's bad. You know what I mean? That's the only question I ask myself. What am I trying to build and what do I currently have? So right now I'm looking for a +3 Chaos Wand, a plus anything offhand, and a plus anything amulet. Evasion itself is not insane, but I think deflection with evasion is insane. Yes.
They cage anything that breathes.
Oh, you can't. Okay, you have to click it. You can't. Kept throwing spells at him. Like, can I?
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show. Death and decay. I am the Apex. Yes, run, little Julius, run.
Like those ringmail gauntlets, that doesn't sound like it's going to have a lot of energy shield on it. But my gauntlets are terrible. My gloves are my worst piece. So maybe even if they aren't great, maybe it will be an upgrade for me. Like that's what I'm thinking when I see that drop. I know my gloves are my worst piece by far. These are from the first act. Life and chaos, Rose. All right. Let's make our energy shield as powerful as we can. Holy. Jade Tiara, I'm pretty sure is, I could be wrong, but I think it's pure energy shield base. Yeah, sometimes swapping the DirectX version of your game can have like massive performance implications if you're not using the right one. Am I using the Black Flame stuff? I'm not. I'm playing Essence Drain Contagion.
Excuse me, fellow.
Flayed
Piece together this puzzle.
Sailor. Alright. So we did a good job of doing the outside. Now we do the cream filling. I have 2,500 effective HP. And I also have 10% DR. So that's good.
This radiates power. I must
Oh god. So I don't get it. What was the point? I clicked it. Does just a big fight? That's what it is. All right. Captain Lance has a blood mage with 9,000 regen. That's great. No, I haven't seen it. I like Captain Lance though. He's great.
enough to strip flesh.
God, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. If I can go another 3.5 hours, we've been fasting for 24 hours. Pretty good. Let's just keep it rolling. Let's just keep it rolling. I should do an armor or an evasion one next. My first character was evasion with a monk. But you want me to go armor next? How is armor, by the way, guys? Is it good or is it dog shit? How are you guys finding armor? What's my goal with fasting? I'm doing both. Like I'm fasting and I'm also not eating anything when I do eat. It's actually kind of making me, it's making me a little bit dizzy. Like yesterday at 10 p.m., I ate 2 tacos. 2. That's what I had. So I'm not just fasting, but I'm also barely eating anything when I eat. Dr. Pepper 0. 0 calories. It's not good for you, but at least it has 0 calories. I need to take my vitamins. Thorns is super good and armor is okay. How do you build thorns? Do you just roll thorns on your gear, or? You want to play this game with some builds, but you can't make it to play, but you can't play gender locked shit. You left POE1 for that reason. You didn't buy POE2 for the same reason. Are there some gender neutral skins now? I mean, I get that this is like a super important topic to some people. Mark just subbed for 78 months. Thank you, Mark. What's up, man? Like, to me, for me personally, I'm not saying you have to feel this way, but a video game is just about fantasy. It's about doing some other random shit that you aren't doing in real life. Like,
What are you interested in?
I personally just don't give a French toast if I'm playing a male or a female or locked or not, or like, I get not everybody feels that way, but is that real? Is that really preventing you from playing the game and having fun? Like,
Come back soon.
like I'm guessing they'll add options for that later, maybe, but I mean, it's like, I don't know, like, how,
Welcome.
I don't know, just
Let's deal. Here's
Alright.
what I've got.
I guess I just don't understand. I understand gender inequality, of course, in like real life. When you're treated unfairly, that's bad. But I mean, this is just a video game. If you make a witch and the witch is female, it's like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know. It doesn't compute for me at all. I don't get it.
Welcome.
If they give me a male, I try to make it look savage and bloodthirsty, and if it's a female, I give it pretty purple butterfly wings like my sorcerer. But anyway, to answer your question, no, I don't think you can pick the gender.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Impeccable offering.
It's like, are you gonna not play Mario Kart because Luigi can't be switched to a girl? Like, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Like, if I really only wanted to play one character, if I only wanted to play female characters, I just wouldn't, just don't pick the male character, right? Play the female ones. I know tons and tons and tons of people on WoW who pick Blood Elf because they just want to look like a cute Blood Elf. And by God, if they can't be a Blood Elf, they're not playing. All right, go ahead, play Blood Elf. It's a preference, dude. I don't know why we have to be stuck in one gender. I'm not disagreeing with that. If they let you pick a gender for every class, I'm good with it. Awesome. I got nothing against that. That's not what I said at all. What I'm saying is that really a deal breaker? Like, you won't buy the game because of it? That makes you not want to buy the game? I never said I have any problem with them giving you the choice. Last year, Grinding Gear Game mentioned they will have that feature on launch. There you go. Well, yeah, you just hopped in, so you're picking up the vibes. We don't need to continue on this topic, but someone just said that they won't play the game because the classes are gender locked. And my question was, is that a deal breaker for you? If they give you the choice and the customization, sure, cool. Add it. You got no complaints from me. You get me and everyone that thinks it's useless, but it feels weird to invest time in a character that is not what you want. I understand that. Agree on Mario Kart. The game has identity, but this game doesn't have a character that has a story. It's just generic characters that are part of a story. You feel like you don't experience anything special because of the gender locks. You don't play it because it feels useless. Okay, so we're having an intelligent conversation here. I like this. Question for you. I heard everything that you just said. Question for you. Can you pick a character that does feel meaningful to you? Male or female or whatever. Can you pick one that you associate with and play that one until you get the choice of customizing it? Do any of them speak to you? I'm not asking this in a negative way. I'm asking honestly. I'm not asking this as a troll.
Your deaths will be swift.
This topic is whack. Guys, I'm trying to get him to enjoy POE1. I don't think he was expecting me to do anything about it. He was just voicing his opinion, and he was, or she, and they were just trying to say that they're frustrated, and they actually had a question about, I don't know, gender neutral cosmetics. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm just not the I don't even know what that even means. Gender neutral, like purple butterfly wings. Is that gender neutral? I don't know. It seems pretty feminine to me, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Everybody has a different opinion on what is or isn't gender neutral. Like, I don't even think I could answer the question. You just gender locked your chat? How did I do that? Guys, a lot of you are getting really upset about this topic. Guys, we have way bigger problems than this. Some people think sprint is okay. We got way bigger problems than this. This is not even close to the most diabolical topic we've talked about this weekend. Some people think sprint is okay. We got stuff that's way worse.
Seems they don't want to share.
Complaining about sprint is a skill issue. I love it when people say that. I'm going to beg Grinding Your Games to put an obstacle course in the game and let me race. I want every single person lined up at the starting line with me against everyone that says complaining about it is a skill issue. People just do not, you don't understand the topic, and that's okay. I've explained it 50 times, but maybe I can explain it again. It has nothing to do with the fact that I have trouble using the sprint as they gave it to me. I can use the sprint. I understand how to do it. I understand how to turn with it, even though it's janky. I understand how to stop with a spell or turn with a roll and then use that turn in stride to go around. It has nothing to do with the skill. It has to do with it's fucking janky. Put in the obstacle course, Grinding Your Games. Line them up. Let me race these guys that think it's a skill issue. It's got nothing to fucking do with skill. If you put Jeff Gordon in a Toyota Camry and he says the car is shit, it has nothing to do with a skill issue. It has to do with the car is shit and it can't fucking drive. Just because dumbass average Jim Bob Joe has figured out how to drive a Camry doesn't mean it isn't shit. Do you understand? Like, how many times do I have to fucking explain? It has got nothing to do with skill. You guys never taken a speech and debate class in your life? Just don't fucking how do people still continue to not understand this concept? Fucking crazy. Like, it's gotta be rage bait, man. People aren't this fucking stupid. They can't be. We're doomed if they are. We're fucking doomed. We're doomed. If you don't get it, still, we're fucking doomed, man. Put in the obstacle course, Grinding Your Games. Put in the obstacle course. Put it in. I played a lot of Mario Kart in my days, guys, and I did the challenge rifts in Diablo 3, fighting for 0.2 seconds on a 3-minute run. Put it in. These people need to be silenced. Put it in. Let's race. Put it as a mini game. Put a leaderboard. I'm praying for the future of humanity that it's just rage bait. If people actually think these slots, we're doomed. These people can vote. These people have driver's licenses, and much, much worse, these people probably have plans to procreate, or they already have. May the Lord have mercy on our souls. We need it. Let us pray. This is what happens when you defund education. We need some edumacation around here. Okay. Can't remember what this guy does. He'll probably murder me. This guy looks like he could definitely one-shot me. This guy has a lot of HP, man. This looks like it's gonna be a problem. Have I watched DM's take on the season? He had a good take. No, in general, what was his reaction? Looks like I missed a couple areas. Holy God. Is that statue man himself? Fob gun. 5,000 people, dude? Hey. Dude, I'm happy for all of your success, man. You deserve it. Jesus Christ. What's up, man? What's up, everybody? This is a no dead-eye zone over here. We only suffer around here. What's up, guys? We're doing hardcore SSF. Is this the campaign enjoyer? This is round 3. I finally went hardcore. I'm still alive, which no one's more surprised than me. How are things going, Fubgun? How's the end game? I'm sure you're like at the very end of it. Did anything really change? I know they have better. I heard they have better crafting, but is it pretty much like the same thing? I mean, we're still alive, guys, but don't get too excited. I'm sure we're about to die any second. We don't really have that good of EHP here. The crafting is 10 times better and Abyss is fun. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, I'll take it. Didn't they say, like, am I crazy? Or didn't they say the next patch is the endgame patch, right? I'm pretty sure they said that. And that's the one we get in December, right? I'm pretty sure the next patch is the endgame patch. I'm not trying to put words in their mouth. Yeah, they said that. The towers are getting reworked. We get the druid. We might get another class. And I think we also get whatever they're going to do with the endgame. Thank God. But yeah, we're halfway through Act 4, guys. And we're just trying to stay alive. That's what we're trying to do. Tower rework, please remove them. They said they're not removing towers, but they said like they said like the base functionality of towers could always be used. Like go to an area that reveals a huge area could always be interesting and valuable, which I agree with. But the way that the towers interact with the different juicing and how you have to traverse it now is bad. So we'll just have to see what they're going to do. But they said, I think they said very clearly, towers are not going away, but they're going to have reworked functionality. So at least they seem to understand why we hate them. So we'll see what happens. I'm killing it? Pfft. I don't know about that. We're here. We're alive. Even if we died right now, I'm happy that we got this far. A lot of people are dying, man. I saw rank 1 die yesterday. I saw like rank 30, rank 20, rank 5, rank 10. If you look at the leaderboards are just Swiss cheese. Just everybody's dying. I have a feeling that Abyss is killing a lot of people. I would bet Abyss has killed more people than anything. That's just a guess. Towers are amazing. You enjoy watching Fubgun search for 3 overlapping towers. Yeah, it's just really, really fun to do that. You're right. You want to know what? I hope they don't change towers at all for next patch. Guys, this is free advertisement. You guys ever tried Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar? To me, it tastes exactly like Dr. Pepper. Have I seen King Kongor's clip about how he died in Abyss? No. Link it.
Take your time. Until next time.
Thanks again, Fubgun. Let me give Fubgun a shout out. If you don't know who Fubgun is, he's a good friend of mine. And he is the... no, I accidentally raided Fubgun. Don't raid him. He's offline. Jesus Christ. I'm throwing. Fubgun is he's the endgame currency farmer masterman. If you want to get rich, you play his build. Also, if you want to be poor as shit, play his build, because you're never going to be able to afford any of his character's gear on the auction house, because there's like a 500% markup. We call that the Fubgun tax. Play his builds to be strong. Play his builds to be broke. They happen at the same time. All right, here's King Kongor dying. Let's see this death.
What? Why did it not?
Fancy a different colour?
You won't escape!
Happen.
You were no warrior. I can't yet.
The fuck's happening? What is that?
I don't even understand what.
Is that a bug? That's a.
I can't yet.
The fuck's happening?
You
What
see,
is
just like
that?
I don't know, like
Is that a bug?
I can't even, I don't know, I can't even comment on what I'm even seeing. What the fuck is
Is that a
happening?
bug? That's a bug. What? What is this? What just happened? They're like 50.
I don't know. I don't even know. Like it's so laggy and it looks like the monsters are multiplying and there's just affixes everywhere. I don't know. I can't. What even just happened there? I have no idea. Unlimited rares. Okay. Is that just what it is?
Good thing. Why do you have?
Holy dialogue, man. Jesus Christ.
Talamoana. Look at that. Shall we see? Good day. Where to?
Do I have okay, it's fine. If we do if we do this one, I have no idea. Yeah, we alienated 0.2% of the people by skipping the dialogue.
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
Fubgun, I don't know if you're still here, but do you know when you're gonna get back on? Are you getting back on in like 8 hours or something? Or are you taking a break till tomorrow or something? If you're gonna be around in like 8 hours, I can throw them back to you. I don't know if he's still here or not, but
There you are. We called it. Oh,
he left, okay.
Hungry for power, arrogant, stubborn, but under it all.
Is anybody else praying as hard as me that this third trial is way more fun than the other two? Dude, I can't take one more fight with Tornado Bird, man.
Ghosts of Karawi past. Dying once wasn't enough.
Okay, is this the map with Big Dick on it? This might be the... Is this the map with Icy Big Dick on it? So I have a feeling... I don't think 2,500 effective HP is enough to take a hit from him. So I think he will kill me in one hit if he hits me. I think it will be a one-shot. I think Monkey Boy is here. I think the new trial is here. It's called the Eye of Hinakora, I think. I don't know. I might be wrong. I thought this was the new trial, or it's going to be. It's just not in the game yet. They said it's something different, so it's not lab, and it's not something that we've done before. And they also said the mechanic is very different from the other mechanics. If I remember them correctly. A blunt quiver.
Ancient power.
Hmm. Don't want us that stuff. No. There we go. Okay, looks like we've got a battle here. Let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. I actually think famous last words, but I think my guy is actually going to be very good at this. Usually anything with lots of ads is good for my build. Anything with ads is usually pretty good for me. Why am I so slow? I don't have any movement speed on my boots because I found these boots with 161 energy shield. Pretty sick. So I'm playing hardcore SSF, guys. If I die, I'm dead. So I'm very, very slow, but I mean, we're alive, so that's something. It's good to be alive. It's good to be alive until the Ice Yeti one-shots me up here. Okay, this one's for King Kongor, boys. This one's for Kongor. The Abyss killed him. We're about to avenge him right now. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. Clean him out. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do this. Alright. We have like some of the most dangerous fights coming up here. We have the boss that one-shot Alkaiser. We have the Yeti guy. We have some terrifying fights coming up here for hardcore. So you guys came in at a good time. I still don't understand how that guy's mechanics work at all when I fought him on my sorcerer. Take all that. Yeah, Borderlands 4 is about to come out. We also have the Hollow Knight at the end of the week, right? People really like that game. Am I going to play Borderlands 4 and teach you how to blast? Well, I have good news. I'm really good friends with Moxie, and Moxie's like the Michael Jordan of Borderlands. So maybe I'll get to team with him and he can teach me. He can accelerate my learning. Moxie, I think, is writing guides on Maxroll for Borderlands 4. I'm a big Moxie fan. He's a good friend of mine. Moxie is just a nice person. All right. Should be okay here. Famous last words. We just burn them away, guys. We bleed them down with chaos damage. That's what we're doing. We're doing Essence Drain Contagion here. We poison them and they just erode away. I love this scenery that they... I love these, like, scenes that they built. So nice. Now let's check this out. Have I ever played a looter shooter? I played Outriders. I play Fortnite. I mean, I'm Unreal rank in Fortnite. That's not really a looter shooter. That's like a battle royale, right? Played I played went to a lot of Halo tournaments when I was a kid. I mean, if it's just shooting and picking up loot like in an ARPG, I think I'll be able to do that. Like I'm old. I just turned 39 2 days ago. I'm an old piece of shit, but I still think I will do okay in a shooter game. Yeah, I mean, I asked for a pill calendar and a wheelchair for my birthday. Didn't get either, but I guess Christmas is coming, I guess.
Smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you. You are welcome in our halls of the dead.
At last, something in this world recognizes my talent.
Not step on that poison. Okay, so I can't remember if I get locked in a room with the Yeti or if I can kite him. But if I can kite him, I'm gonna try to never let him on my screen, because I think if he hits me, he will kill me. I could stand close to him and just try to dodge everything. That's what I'm going to do. If I'm locked in with him, I'm gonna stay close to him. But if I'm not locked in, I'm gonna try to kite him. Guess we'll see. I think, guys, people keep arguing about when you can, is this it? Like, can I get out of here? This isn't good. Don't get it. Maybe I have to come back here later. Maybe I need to... Yep, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I explore everything. I like to look everywhere in Act 4 because there's always little secrets everywhere. I like to uncover the whole map every time. Okay. We'll go back there in a second, guys. We'll go. Give me a second. Just want to find all the secrets here. We got a big turtle over here. We're going, don't worry. Have a lot of fun exploring Act 4, though. We got a checkpoint. We'll checkpoint back there in a second. Oh, nice. I leveled up. Oh, nice. That was a good point, too. Sick. That was good. That was good. Have I played Minions yet? I haven't. Alright, let's go back here. Alright, what do we got going on here? Maybe we gotta go around the edges. Oh. Oh. Wait. What? Oh.
Have no thoughts. We will meet again. The mother sees you.
And I'm dead. There ain't no way. There's nothing here. Just 5% mana. Okay. Where you at, big dick? I'm still on the same witch, yeah, still alive.
The line between life and death grows ever thinner.
How's my chaos res? Yeah, we don't talk about my chaos res. The topic is off limits. Chaos res topic off limits. You love the music. You never know what you're gonna get in my playlist, man. It could be The Lion Sleeps Tonight. It could be death metal. It could be techno. It could be the SpongeBob theme song. It could be Led Zeppelin. We don't know. Like, let's see what's next.
None can oppose me.
There's just no way to predict it.
I think not.
Ernest P. Worrell. You guys ever seen Ernest Goes to Camp? Ernest Scared Stupid and Ernest on Death Row. God, those movies were incredible.
Come back.
Those movies were god tier. Ernest Saves Christmas. Those movies are god tier.
Welcome. Here for for a... Here's what I've... I think I can find a buyer for that. Done. Come back soon.
Hail. Here's the gear I've got.
I can't believe these are my gloves, guys. Guys, we got to gamble for gloves, for the love of God. For the love of God, we've got to gamble for gloves. Here we go. Our gloves are so garbage. Energy shield, life, rarity. I'm in. Let's see if we can get something better than that. Attack speed on energy shield gloves. I guess you could do that for a monk. 2 to all melee skills. Oh my god. Bro. Can I have like caster stuff? 92 life. %37 energy shield recharge rate. Those might be good. Yeah, let's throw an Exalt on him. Let's see if we can get a chonky resistance out of him. Let's try again.
What you need?
Accuracy, attack speed. Bro.
Keep it up.
I'd lose 12 fire res. Not sure I want to give that up. I'd also lose... I mean, 92 life is quite a bit. Let's keep this one. And let's keep this one. I could double exalt these, but not sure that's a smart idea.Maybe. If we whiff everything, maybe we double exalt those gloves.
The finest available. It's always nice doing business.
Let's try again.
Have a good day. Hail.
Yeah, resists are like premium stats, exactly. 99 energy shield. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, yes! This is so much better than mine. Those are my gloves. Very nice. Rarity, int, fire res. 99 energy shield. Okay, now we have about 2.8 effective HP. Maybe we can take a slam from Iceman, but probably not. Let's just assume that he's going to kill me in one hit. I need a lightning. So we have a lightning thing going in there. And we have a lightning thing going in here. Okay, my resistances are decent now. Okay, we go. Am I a WASD gamer? I always force move. Always force move. I can play WASD. I played WASD in WoW for a bajillion years, but no, I prefer to force move. So we have some very tough fights coming up. We have the guy that slams and essentially one-shots you. Then we have Icy Boy. Then we have the guy that bugged out on me and jumped through the wall. We got that guy too. We have a lot of terrifying fights coming up here. See if we can stay alive here. Murdered. Okay, let's try this. Okay, everything should be dying. Okay, everything should be dying. Okay. Well, we're taking all of this. I think we probably have enough to secure our sockets now. Maybe we don't have to pick up these socket things anymore. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the primes and the subs. Appreciate you guys. You guys almost have me at 10,000 subs, which is pure madness. No one deserves that. Nobody needs 10,000 subs. God damn it.
Well, hail. Here's what I think I can find a
Rax does because he needs to buy tacos. Upon further review, never mind. I forgot about tacos. Keep the subs coming. Those are important. No, I'm just kidding.
Death and decay.
10,000 is insane. Subway is good. Big disagree. Big disagree.
A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Subway, like, Subway isn't the worst. Like, Long John Silver's exists, but it's close, man. Like, Long John Silver's is a thing.
The warrior emerges from the caldera, born anew.
5 strength or 5 fire res? Definitely the fire res. Jesus, the fire res. You should do a fast food tier list. Every time I've done it in the past, every time I do a fast food tier list, there's always ones that I actually haven't had. I've never had White Castle, for example. I've never had Shake Shack. We don't have Shake Shack here. Never had White Castle, never had Shake Shack. That's about it. Whataburger is the best. Everyone from Texas, by the way, I was born in Texas. Everyone from Texas likes to say that Whataburger is the best. Whataburger is good. I like Whataburger a lot, but it's just nowhere near as good as people from Texas would lead you to believe. It's good. Anytime anybody's going to Whataburger, I'm in, but like, for example, it's just worse than Culver's. And it's worse than In-N-Out. It's definitely not the best. I like Jersey Mike's a lot. Jersey Mike's is really good. Like I think the pound for pound best two, like pretty far ahead of everything else, is Culver's and Chipotle. Culver's and Chipotle are just god tier. In and Out, Culver's, and Chipotle. If you could only save 3 franchises, would be those 3. Those are the 3 you'd save. Whataburger is better than Culver's? No, it isn't. That is objectively false. Oh no. Wait a minute. This girl does a huge... I don't understand how this boss works, but I know I know Rafiki does a huge chaos explosion. But I don't know how it works, and it always hits me. And it almost one-shot my sorcerer every time. So I'm just gonna try to hide behind pillars and be a little bitch. I think this is maybe it. Oh. Okay. Well, I still don't understand how it works, but I didn't get hit by it, so it's good. I have a feeling if that hits me, it will kill me. Ow. Well, I don't know. That's very nice, but it doesn't have any spell levels. Okay, I missed a couple of tattoos, so... I think there's 3 of them here. I only did 1 of them. Subway has the worst spokesperson? You mean Jared, who went to go get a footlong in prison? Huh? Oh, it didn't make sense. Giant dick in ass is what I was to spell it out. Giant dick in ass, foot long, ass, ow, pain, blood, barbed wire, anal, prison. That's what I was meaning in plain English.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Is he still in prison? Politely called its prison love. What's my Chipotle order? So I order, like, if I want to be an absolute fat ass and just order whatever I want, which I never do anymore, but if I'm going to get whatever I want, I get a burrito, both rice, extra rice, it's free, black beans, barbacoa, hot corn, cheese, sour cream, and guacamole. I usually get the guacamole and the drink for free because they know me there. But I haven't been going lately. But when I don't want to be a fat ass, when I want to eat and be healthy, then I get a bowl with white rice, not extra rice, the black beans, and then just the hot salsa and the corn. So you lose the tortilla, you lose half of the rice, you lose the cheese, and you lose the sour cream. Saves a shitload of calories and fat. It just depends on how much of a fat ass you want to be. You get double meat always? Well, I mean, yeah, if you're Bezos. What type of armor is best for a ranger? So when you play an archer, usually you go for evasion. And then in the passive tree, there's a new mechanic that was just released where when you have evasion, you can get deflection. So evasion on gear with deflection is very, very good. Yeah, double meat and guac at Chipotle is like 3 divines. In prison, that's like buying a pack of cigarettes for a hand job and 2 sticks of beef jerky. For those still wondering about Jared out there.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
You love beef jerky? I think beef jerky is either the best or the second best snack. I think the only snack for me that's better than beef jerky is popcorn. I have like a mental disability for popcorn. If you put popcorn in front of me, I will eat it until the salt like erodes away my lips. I don't even realize I'm doing it. I have like a mental disability with popcorn. I don't know.
Step forth. Hine.
You guys want to hear how much of a demon lord I am?
You will Hine Corda and when we will meet again.
When I order a popcorn at the movie theater, this is gonna make you guys real mad. Are you guys ready to get real mad about this? Are you ready? When I go to movie theaters and I order popcorn, I order it with no butter and no salt. None. No butter, no salt, just plain. Do you put caramel on it? No, nothing. Just popcorn. Nothing on it. Just leave it. That's how much I love popcorn. I like popcorn just as it is.
What can I do for you? Come back soon.
Like, if you put butter on it, I like it. As long as you don't put too much salt on it, I like it. If you put caramel on it, I like it. Like, it's very rare you can find a popcorn that I don't like, but that's not what I would choose. If it's up to me, no butter, no salt. Just leave it, man. Just give me the popcorn as it is. The guy puts candy in his popcorn. That's very common around here. They put little M&Ms in the popcorn. That's common. This guy is a monster. I'll tell you what, though. It has gotten quite ridiculous, at least in... it's gotten quite ridiculous, at least in the United States. The amount of popcorn you get out of a large. I went to a movie a couple months ago. It was the new John Wick movie, John Wick Ballerina. And I ordered a large popcorn, and with the large popcorn, you got a free refill. And it was really expensive. It was like $15 or something stupid. But I'm telling you, the popcorn, like, I almost couldn't even give it a hug. The bucket that they gave me, it was like a small bathtub of popcorn. I was like, like, I don't know anyone that likes popcorn more than me. And there is no, like, even if I'm constantly for 2 hours shoveling it into my mouth, I don't even think it's possible to eat it in one sitting. And the guy's like, well, you're supposed to share it. I'm like, you share it and then you refill it again? Are you taking like an entire baseball team to the movie theaters or what?
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch
So,
Herald. He will know how to aid you.
so it's so I shared it with my friend Marshall, and we were voraciously consuming this popcorn. Like a Hoover vacuum could not do better. And we ate like 90% of it. And we both did not feel well afterward. And we're just like, oh my God. How much fucking popcorn? Like, no wonder everyone's dying of heart disease. That's all the same with me. Unless I buy, sometimes there's a place called Colby Ridge here who makes really good popcorn. Sometimes they sell like giant bags of just white popcorn with no salt. Sometimes I buy those in the stores, but in general, I never have popcorn unless I go to the movie theater. The bucket had no salt and no butter. No salt, no butter. Even though, guys, just to be clear, when you order it with no salt, it still has salt on it. And when you order it with no butter, it still has like some traces of butter on it. Like you can't get away from it. It just, they have a separate dispenser where you can vomit more butter all over it, and they'll even do it in layers and swirl it around. That's the part that I skip. Like, don't add more and don't add more salt. It's not like white unseasoned popcorn, but that is what I buy at the store though. Like, it's like this gigantic tub that you just like, it's like the carnival game where you have a giant mallet and you whack it and you try to make the bell go up to the top. It's like that. You go boom for how much butter you want to add to your bathtub of popcorn. What's the best microwave popcorn? Again, I don't really know. I only get popcorn at the movie theaters. Orville Redenbacher. I have no idea. Can I even name brands of popcorn? Pop Secret, Orville Redenbacher. I don't know. Are there any other brands? I don't know. That's all I got. Jiffy Pop. That sounds like a real one. You're an anomaly. You don't like butter. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't say like I don't like butter. I'll put butter on like a Thanksgiving roll or on corn on the cob or cooking with butter. Butter can certainly be good on some things, but I'm definitely don't like to drown things in butter like some people do. The thing that really gets me the most is how much salt is put on everything. Like, I prefer stuff to have no salt or very little salt. But like, if you order a French fry anywhere and they take that shaker and they just go before they put it in your... It's like, God, man. Please stop. It's so you order more drinks. I mean, maybe. Big Pharma. You're just scared of flavor? I mean, I like flavors, but can flavor only come from salt and butter? Can it come from like herbs or peppers or something that isn't salt or butter? Like anything? Can we get some flavor from something else? No, it's only salt and butter. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, of course, yes. Some salt is flavor, absolutely. Like, when you're cooking, you definitely add salt when you're cooking to give it flavor. Yes. But then some people pour the entire bag of salt in, or then when it's done, then they pour a bunch of salt on top of it. I'm just like, oh my God. When is enough enough, guys? The humanity. I like pepper a lot. Pepper is good. I like chili powder. I like Honestly, most of the seasonings. This might be really dumb, but I would... Can I get this down to one monster? And I'm going to let him hurt me. Please. Yes! I finally got back to full life. Oh. God, my OCD feels so much better now. Jesus. I've been running around with 700 life the whole time. Cinnamon is your weakness. I like cinnamon. I like cinnamon. Yep. Cumin, wasabi, mustard. Yep. Yes, those are good. Do I drink coffee? Yep. I like coffee a lot. Bro, should I not eat again tonight? Should we go 48 hours? Should I go till tomorrow night and not eat? What do you think? What if I just have a giant glass of water for dinner? Like, I'm hungry, but I think we could just have a glass of water and call it good. Get some protein. I'm thinking about having a grilled chicken salad. I'm either going to have nothing or a grilled chicken salad. Definitely don't want boiled eggs. Doesn't sound good at all. I don't like boiled eggs ever. If I have eggs, I usually have egg whites. Egg whites I like a lot. Mi el lico whito del ego. I don't like deviled eggs. Scrambled is okay. I would prefer scrambled egg whites. My mom made deviled eggs always for all holidays, and guess what was the only food that wasn't cleaned out at the end of the holidays? Deviled eggs. You want to know why? It's because I wouldn't eat them. Everybody who came to my Thanksgivings was always so polite. They'd take one or two of everything and leave it. I wasn't polite as a kid at all. I just eat everything. But the deviled eggs were always safe because I'm never going to eat those. An egg with fries and bacon for breakfast is top.
For those order half-wits.
Torvian, crush the intruder!
He's... Fuck is going on here? What am I even looking at here? There's a church inside of my arena, or... Fuck. God damn it, man. What is this shit? It's so weird. this guy like have... What in the fuck is going on in this fight? What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, I have to hit the guys on the platforms with the rocks. Oh, that's why that fight was so miserable for me. Jesus. Okay, before we go forward, let's do our vintage full clear. Start here. What level am I? I'm 55. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the primes. I really appreciate you guys. All right, it doesn't look like I missed much. What will not eating do as a challenge? Just trying to reach. I've lost 19.4 pounds this year, and I'm trying to see if I can get closer to down 30 this year instead of 19. So lately I've been dominating. I've been eating almost nothing and going very long periods without eating. It's almost like my stomach's getting used to it. It's finally actually getting used to just not eating much.
Another bell. What is this one? This is no mere bell.
I'm going to feel a lot better taking a break from eating. I need my, last year, I found out my liver was failing, so it's time to lose a ton of weight to help my liver. My liver is doing better. I had blood tests done a couple months ago, and my liver is doing better, my lower weight. Don't get bulimic. I thought bulimic is when you eat and then you throw up afterward. I'm never going to do that. Wait, I don't have an eating disorder, guys. We're going to be fine. Everything's fine. I'm just trying to eat very, very little and very rarely to lose a shit of weight. I'm fine, though. I'm doing it for my liver. Maybe I'll eat something tonight, just nothing major. I think I'm gonna have a grilled chicken salad with a fat-free dressing. That will be good. I'm just gonna have that. I'll put some veggies in there. I'll put some carrots, put some cucumbers in there, put some hot peppers in there. That'd be good. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry. We're gonna be fine. We're chilling. I'll tell you a god tier trick for losing weight. God tier. Before you eat every meal, open up with drinking a glass of water. Full glass of water, drink it. Then eat your meal. You'll be a lot more full than if you don't do that. Little trick. Oh, I can't see what's over there. Am I killing this guy? I killed that guy through the wall. Love that. Used to do that a lot. It's a good trick. You will definitely feel like you ate a lot more food. Water's good for you. 0 calories. Start the meal by filling up your stomach, then eat your food, and you'll be like, huh, okay. This is enough. You do that, but with Coke? Yeah, a little bit different. If you chug a 2 liter of Coke and then eat, kind of has the opposite effect. I would do it with water. Water's the way. But it's more fun if you do it with Coke. True. That's true. It's just kind of counterproductive. You're taking Mounjaro and you've lost 23 pounds. Every other method you tried didn't work. Is Mounjaro like Ozempic? You do squats before you eat.
Quickly.
Trigger Ember Noob Salad on casting a spell? This might be a really good for the chaos. This might be good for the chaos build, right? Where it converts all fire to chaos. You're on Mounjaro as well, and you lost 30 pounds in 2 months. Jesus. Do I like spicy food? Yes. A lot. I don't like spicy food to the point where it melts your mouth. I like spicy food. Like if I go to a Mexican restaurant, if they ask me, you want the mild salsa or the spicy salsa? I order the spicy every time. I would say I like pretty high levels of like reasonably high levels of heat, but there's definitely a level of heat where you're just actually ruining the meal. Like if you go to Buffalo Wild Wings and you order the blazing wings, the hottest ones, like I can eat them slowly, but I'm definitely not having fun. I'm like, I don't want to eat this. It's like, I don't know. You ruined it. Like this is the purpose of this is just to be blazing hot. It's just like, ugh. If you're just making food blazing hot just for the sake of it, I usually won't like that. No. But in general, if you give me the mild option or the spicy option, I take the spicy option every time. When Arby's had the ghost pepper, they had the ghost pepper burger or whatever, and they said everyone was dying to it, and it was so hot that they were giving everybody a free vanilla milkshake so you could stomach it. I went and ordered one and I ate it on stream, and I honestly, I didn't like it because the bun was so horrible. It was like dry and crusty, and it's like, guys, I get it. You guys just tried to make an insanely hot burger, but the problem is the quality of this like ghost pepper bread that you made is so shitty. I can't get over how bad it tastes. So I took like 2 bites of it and I showed the chat the bun and how disgusting it was. I threw away the 2 buns and I ate I think it was ghost pepper chicken. Whatever it was. I think it was chicken. The chicken was pretty good. I ate the whole thing, didn't drink the shake. It's not that bad. They definitely made it sound way worse than it was. The problem is for me, the bread was just a 0. I can't get over how terrible it was. It's like, guys, come on. I should try the, one of these days as a dare, I should try the 1 chip challenge. I've never tried it. Have you ever played GeoGuessr? No, but I usually watch all the world championships of it. Who's the GOAT? Blinky? Blinky and with Rainbolt commentating. I watch all of those. It isn't that bad, but it tastes terrible. That doesn't sound fun. The hottest thing I ever tried in my life, by far. My brother ordered a Boot Jolokia extract, and I think Boot Jolokia is Indian for ghost pepper. He ordered it. He imported it from India, a little tiny bottle of it. I didn't know that he got this. And I went over to my mom's, and my brother was like, oh, right. My brother didn't know I was coming over. He goes, Ryan, I got something for you. I'm like, what? And he's like, I've got the hottest thing you could ever dream of. He's like, if I put a drop on a chip, will you try it? And I'm like, how hot could a drop be? And he goes, hot. Like you're not going to believe how hot this is. A 1 drop's not going to kill you, but It's something very, very different than you've ever experienced. You want to try it? And I go, okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. And he goes, and I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to give you like a small drop. Like, it's not going to be like a big dollopy drop. I'm going to give you a little drop. Like, almost just grazing the sauce. He gave me a very little drop, and he handed me the chip, and he goes, try it. I'm like, okay. And then I ate the whole chip. And then I just stood still for like 5 minutes. I didn't move. I didn't make any face. I just sat there. I just stood there. And I just kind of looked around. And he's like, how does it feel? And I was like, I just stood there. I was like, I actually can't fucking believe how hot this is. Like, I can feel it in my nose. I can feel it in my eyes. I can feel it in my stomach. I feel like I'm breathing fire. I feel like this is what it is like to be in Dante's Inferno. He's like, you want to know what's funny? Nothing helps. You could run to the sink and get water. It won't help. I'm like, Lee, I already know nothing can help me. That's why I'm standing here just contemplating life. And it took like maybe a solid 10 minutes before it was gone. It was fucking unbelievable. Like, it was, I don't know. It was something. I'll never forget it. It's like alien levels of heat. Like, okay. It was something, man. It was crazy. Okay, I think this is probably going to be the end of the run. This guy, if it's the boss that I think it is, this guy has one-shot mechanics, and I don't know how they work. So, this is a guy that one-shot Alkaiser, and I watched him die, and I don't know. I just don't understand how it works, but I'm gonna go in there anyway. So this is probably gonna be the death. Let's just go. Whatever.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oh, wait. This is not the fight that I thought it was.
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world
Or wait, or is it?
without suffering, without the disease.
Wait, maybe it is. Is this the maze guy?
As you wish.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember fighting this guy. I said, did grinding your games really dick us?
Divinity holds you in its life.
Okay, this is... Okay, I'm on the outside, so I should be good, right?
Be free.
I go on the outside, right? Okay.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
Okay. I don't...
We rise. You fall. Recoil. Die in a boom.
Am I alive?
We'll bury it all. For the
Oh yeah, there's another phase.
Please, please take me with you, please. Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast.
Am I alive?
They're in Orient. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge.
Okay, I won. Nice.
A relic from long ago.
I don't really... Again, I don't understand. Like, I feel like Alkaiser did exactly what I did, but he got killed. I don't know what he did wrong. I don't get it. Yeah, that was my damage there seemed extremely good.
Murals. They appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
Does SSF give better items? No, same game.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
The weapon.
Am I streaming on other platforms as well? I'm streaming on, I dual stream on YouTube and Twitch, always.
There is no
What can I hear for it? The finest available. Always nice doing business with you.
This would probably be good for a baby monk.
I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Until next time. Welcome.
You got pepper spray in your mouth? Yeah, police grade pepper spray, I believe, is 5 million Scoville units. 5 million Scoville units is terrifying.
Do come again.
It wasn't 15 million. No, 15 million would 15 million is like pure liquid capsation, right? It's not 15 million. Police grade pepper spray, I think is about 5 million Scoville units. 15 million, if that got in your eye, it would blind you.
Where to?
Okay, so we're done here. I guess let's go, I don't know, here? Google says it's 5.3 million for police grade pepper spray. Yeah. That's definitely correct. Because I think it's around 7 million will blind you. Or at least cause permanent damage to your eyes. They're not allowed to use weapons, or they're not supposed to use weapons that would permanently damage you. It just needs to temporarily incapacitate you.
Blood fever. They're as good as corpses already. burn down your own halls. A fitting start to a massacre.
Oh, I had a frame drop there. I had a memory spike. I was like stuck there. I was rooted. They brought you in a room where they had tested stuff with tear gas and they made everybody cry. Like, that was not a good idea. Just trying to make sure that we uncover everything here. Looking for secrets. Read your text quick. not sharing private information with the class. I was actually just going to tell you straight up what she said, but I guess I don't want to dox her. So let's just say she was essentially asking me if she can go have fun. And I said, yes. That was the pressing question. As if I have ever stopped her from having fun before. That's the very cryptic way to say what the question was. What is fun? Magic mics? Alright, so pardon my ignorance. Magic mics? What's that? It's my favorite build in POE2. This is definitely one of them. I like this build a lot. It's tanky, it's ranged. You poison everything and they die. You can have little minions tank for you. I really like this. Strippers of the male variety? No, that's where I would go to have fun. Hey, I'm really glad that I didn't know what that was. That's good. Now I just have to somehow Men in Black it out of my memory. Memory erase. Magic mics, huh? Magic mics is male porn? Like male strippers? Oh, is that Everlasting Gaze? Wait. Everlasting Gaze? Wait a minute. Isn't this thing good? Or no?
Peculiar but powerful.
Everlasting Gaze used to be unbelievable. That's how I knew it when I saw Azure Amulet. I was like, wait a minute, that's Everlasting Gaze. It was good, now it's dog shit. Thanks, God. Yeah, because it converted your energy shield to mana, but then it also let you keep your energy shield or something. It was something ridiculous, which made it unbelievable. Oh, Greater Jeweler's Orb. Wait a minute, guys. Now we're in there. Oh, we just got so much stronger. Wow. All right. You've been craving a beer today? Fun fact about me, I've never had a beer in my life. Never had one. I've never drank a glass of wine. I've tasted wine. I've tasted beer, had a sip of it many times. Never drank a glass of wine. Never had a beer. I've never been drunk one time ever in my life. Not one time. And guess what? My liver is failing. Rip me. Imagine if I would have drank. If I would have drank, I'd be dead. Just never cared to do it. Yeah, just never. I never went through the phase as a kid where I was a deviant. Like, I understand people don't just drink to be... People don't just drink to be... go against the grain or whatever, but... Everyone around me was always like, my mom's out of town, we can drink her wine coolers. It's just like... Bro, are you guys like 5? Like... Your mom doesn't want us to drink that. Why don't you just leave it? I never broke the rules just for the sake of breaking rules. Everyone around me, all my friends, all the kids, they were like that. Oh, there's rules. We can break them now. Let's break them. I was just like, how about we just don't? I don't know. I never got it. That was something that I never went through that phase as a kid.
Welcome. Hail. What are you interested in? Good day. Come back anytime.
Hail! Here is the gear I've got. Here's your gold. All survive.
Welcome. Let's the finest available. The marvel of commerce. Fair enough, I did.
All the D3 poisoned my liver. That must have been it, yeah. It must have been the D3. Someone from Mythic Talent just messaged me and said that grinding gear games will give me 10 mystery boxes to open if I want. And I was like, well, sure, I'll absolutely take them, but grinding gear games already gave me 10 mystery boxes. Do they really want to give me 10 more? I mean, you want to give me 10 more? Let's send it. I mean, I love free stuff, but I don't want to be a douchebag. Let's see if we get 10 more, guys. You want to know what I should have just said? I should have just said, yes, give me 10 more. Yeah, oh, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. This is Mythic Talent. Mythic Talent is my agency. They're, as far as I know, they're the best agency that any streamer or content creator could ever dream of having. It's definitely not a scam. Mythic Talent has never scammed me, ever. Sorry, what was the question? The curse in every single map you think are annoying. Any ideas? Any ideas or guides coming out about, I'm sorry, Slag, about what? About what? Cursing? I'm not sure I understand the question. For rolling maps. Oh. I haven't played the endgame yet. This is my third character going through the campaign. I'm about to start doing maps. So maybe I can answer your question then, but I haven't messed with the new affixes yet. Oh, so there's not... Oh, okay, I see the problem. You're saying you keep rolling maps and they keep giving you the shitty temporal chains thing? Yeah, that would drive me insane too. It better not be like that. Or I'm gonna throw Callie off the deck.
Is my power to wield.
Callie loves me more than 1,000 suns. When Callie sees me, she is gonna fucking nut so hard. She's gonna hyperventilate and have a heart attack. You wanna know why Callie likes me so much? It's because I'm so nice to her. Always. I always pet her. I let her climb on me. I play with her toys. I give her little snacks. She feels very safe around me. She just loves me. She's been on vacation. I hope you guys can find anything or anyone in your life that loves you as much as Callie loves me. She's gonna be so freaking happy to see me. It's gonna be unbelievable. You have paid workers. How do I have so much energy shield? Stacking energy shield on all of my gear and taking every energy shield node imaginable. I'm playing hardcore, so you can't die one time. One death and it's all over. Bro. Okay. Got him glitched. Love it. Gone.
You're still safe. I Yokohama. Aid this one.
Am I using mind over matter? I just picked it up. Yes. Yeah, some people are getting stuck in the end game. If you get stuck, I believe you have to log out for 15 minutes. If you log out for 15 minutes, it'll port you back home. If you ever get totally stuck, log out for 15 minutes, go to Chipotle, get a burrito, come back, you'll be fine. Control click to pick hideout on your character's screen. Huh. What do you do? What are you guys saying? Control click the play button for a new instance. Oh. Oh, on the login screen. Oh, on the... Oh. I didn't know that. Chipotle gives you diarrhea every time. You must be like intolerant to one of the spices that they cook with. I never, ever get sick from Chipotle. If you put like the beans in it, it has a lot of fiber. Get Qdoba, it's better, bro. Did you guys know? Did you guys know I won free food at Qdoba for 2 years? I won free food at Qdoba for 2 years. When I was... let's see, maybe 22 years old. Can't remember. Yep. Yeah, I'll tell you the story. So here's how I won free food at Qdoba for 2 years. It's kind of funny. Yeah, okay. So here's what happened. I've never been to Qdoba. There was a Qdoba by where I used to work. And one of my buddies said, hey, you want to go to Qdoba with lunch? Do you want to go to Qdoba for lunch with me? And I was like, all right, yeah, YOLO, why not? I got some food and it was okay. I didn't think it was like great, but I mean, it's Mexican food at the end of the day, you know, whatever. It's good. It's all right. So didn't think much of it. Whatever. Maybe a month later, he asked me if I wanted to go again. Yeah, okay. Had Qdoba again. Same thing. It's all right. I could eat this sometimes. It's nothing great, but it's all right. That summer was the summer that I got very, very, very into lifting. Very, very, very into lifting. It actually started before summer, like in the spring. So, I started at the beginning. I was lifting by myself. And when I would drive home, I was always starving. I would go to work. I'd go to school. I'd play soccer. I'd drive to the gym and lift. And then on the way back, I would always pass kind of by where I worked, and there was Qdoba right there. So I was getting a lot of chicken and rice and loading up on it after I lifted to try to like bulk up. So anyway, I started to go there more regularly in the spring. And one day, and there's like a little, you have your little Qdoba card that you swipe every time to try to get a free burrito after 10 times. One day, the manager there, you know, she started to recognize me and she goes, do you know how you're doing in our overall a contest. And I was like, contest? I didn't know there was a contest. She said, whoever buys the most burritos at this location during this year wins free burritos for the next year. And I was like, and I was like, well, no, I didn't know that was going on, but I didn't start coming here till like the spring. I do come decently often, like not every day, but pretty often to get my chicken and rice burrito after lifting, but I don't know. Can you tell me how I'm doing? And she's like, well, looks like you have like 25 visits so far, and yeah, that's just not, it's just not good enough at all. See, let me tell you the reason why I'm asking you this. Whenever you come in here, you're very like nice to us. And I know the guy who's in first, and I'll be honest with you, none of us like him. He comes here once a day, so he's going to get 365 points. And unless you go multiple times a day, you're not going to catch him. I'll just be honest with you. I don't want to give him the free burritos. None of us do. And you're the person who comes here who's nice to us. We'd way rather give it to you. I was like, I really appreciate that. I love the collusion here. I'm definitely down for it, but I'm not going to come here like twice a day. I mean, I could. I'm thinking about it, but I don't think that's feasible. She's like, I completely understand. It's okay. I was just asking. Okay, so anyway, summer hits, and now I have a lifting partner. If you were here on yesterday's stream, it was Conrad, the guy you saw in that picture that I showed you yesterday. The 6'6" guy. Anyway, so we were lifting every day after playing soccer, and kind of like made it a routine, and we would go to Chipotle. And sometimes the people I played soccer with would come with us, and they would go to Qdoba with us. And so I would use my card, and they'd all like didn't care enough to get their own card, so they were swiping my card for all of the entrees. So we went there a lot in the summer. So then, sometime in like September or something, I walked in, and we were there. We were buying our burritos. Went to the register, and ding, 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 ding. There was like streamers and confetti shot around, and all the employees came out, and they were clapping and cheering. And I'm just standing there paying for a burrito. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Hello? And they're like, yeah, you won. I'm like, I won? What did I win? I like winning. What did I win? And they're like, we had a second contest. We had a contest to see who would come here the most during the summer months. And it looks like you almost came you came more than twice a day. You obliterated everybody. You won. And I'm like, I won? Okay. What did I win? I didn't even know this contest was going on, but I like it. What did I win? It said, you won free burritos for a year. And instantly, the piece of shit inside of me, my eyes widened. And I was like, thank you. Everybody calm down. Can I please speak to the manager about my prize? And she's like, yes, you can. And she's got a big smile on her face. And I go, can I ask you a question? She's like, yes, you can. And I'm like, it sounds like you already know what I'm going to ask you. And she's like, I do know what you're going to ask me. I was like, okay. Can I use the free burritos thing with my card to accumulate points to win the year thing? She's like, yes. If you didn't figure that out on your own, I was going to tell you. And she's like, I am very determined to not give this other guy the free burritos. So, needless to say, he got absolutely shit on with this new card of truth in my hand. And I won the free burritos again for another year. That's how I won free food for 2 years at Qdoba. So anyway, back to the moral of the story. No, Qdoba is not better than Chipotle. I've had it more than almost any human on planet Earth because I won free food there for 2 years. That's exactly it. The moral of the story is be nice. If you were going to win fair and square, but everybody hates you, they'll collude to make you lose. Qdoba is 1000% better, no contest. You're going to want to get that checked, Cookie. Your brain, you're going to want to go get that checked at a doctor. Something is very wrong. If you take a bite of Qdoba and you conclude that it's better than Chipotle, there's something very... There's a wire cross there or something. Like... Yeah, you're even laughing. You already know that's not true. Like, that's a bigger Keck W than Sprint is fine. That's not even believable. Nobody thinks that. So, because I knew I was gonna, you want to know how shitty? You want to know how shitty Qdoba is? Because I knew I was gonna win another free year at Qdoba, I gave my brother. I asked the manager if I could do this. She said yes. I gave my brother the summer card that had free burritos for a year. It still had like 9 months left on it. I gave it to him for Christmas. I said, Lee, I've got quite the Christmas gift for you. I just gave you free food for 9 months at Qdoba. He literally opened it and said, I don't want it, and handed it back to me. That's how bad Qdoba is. And I was like, honestly, that's fair. My brother got 9 months of free Qdoba and said, I'll never use this, even if it's free. There is no one who has correctly functioning taste buds and a quote-unquote normally functioning brain who could take a bite of Chipotle and Qdoba and conclude that Qdoba is better. That is actually not a thing. It's not subjective. It's not based on opinion. If you think that, there is something very wrong with you. Like, you need medical help immediately. Something's very off. Like, there's something very fucked up about you. Like, we might need, like, a priest for an exorcism. Because only demon taste buds could reach that conclusion. You'll eat it, Qdoba, if it's there, but Chipotle is superior. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it. It's that. I'm on Team Qdoba. No, you aren't. You definitely aren't. It's just rage bait. What about Pancheros? Pancheros, it has the absolute best, no questions asked, by far the best tortilla. That hand-pressed tortilla is something made straight from heaven. Their tortilla obliterates Chipotle's or Qdoba's. And that's where the good news ends. Everything else from there is pretty bad. I mean, it's okay. Again, if people are going to Poncheros, we get Poncheros. I mean, we ball. It's fine, but the tortilla is S tier from Poncheros. They press it in front of you. It's amazing. But that's where the good news ends. You like Amigos? Amigos is really good, but Amigos is not, it's not even, like, it's Mexican fast food, but it's, Amigos is very different from Chipotle, and it's not, Amigos is not a build your own burrito place. Amigos is get 300 soft tacos and Mexi fries place. What about Torchies? I think we have Torchies here, never heard of it. So, if I stack mana regen, but my mana regen is my life, does stacking mana regen still, like, work? Does it just work based upon the percentage of my life? Increasing mana does not increase mana regen, but does increasing mana... Okay, but mana regen does. That was my question. Okay. Why did I not know that the Trial of Chaos was infinitely easier? Tornado Bird would like to have a word with you, sir. Okay, I missed a ton of things here. Let's do this, whatever this is.
No.
When is a good time to do your first ascendancy? Toward the end of Act 2, JC.
How can what can I do for you? Hail. Let's dip the finest available.
Did you guys hear? I think the lead singer of Three Doors Down was just diagnosed with like stage 4 cancer or something. He had to cancel his tour, right?
I'll gladly take that off your hands. Done.
I'm pretty sure it was the lead singer of Three Doors Down.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Here's what I've got. I think I can...
Yeah, if you arrive at the Dreadnought, JC, you're at the end of Act 2. The Dreadnought. I would love Hades. Is that the game I should play? Hades? She wants... Your girlfriend likes to clean the house every weekend. Is that normal? I actually find a lot of girls to be very, like, cleanly, organized people. That actually doesn't sound weird to me. Out of all the girlfriends that I've ever had, only one of them was a quote-unquote slob.
Power is wasted on the weak. Suffer and die.
Sarah is not quite like, I don't think to that level, but she actually likes cleaning. I'll be honest with you, I actually kind of like cleaning too. I'm not like I'm not an OCD clean freak, but if you came here right now and you opened my door, my house is clean. The floors are swept, the laundry is done, the dishes are clean and put away. My house is clean. My desk is clean. It's also disinfected. The house is clean.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more.
The way is clear. Like Tukohama.
God, I was very far away from that. It still hit me. Crazy.
Remember this day, if you survive. The Conway will prosper. The way is mine, and Namakadui is ours. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. The Cornway will ensure everything for my people. And you will not stand in my way. Rage burns deep, and furthermore, you shall bear the name Conway. Everything for my people, and you will not stand in my way. Rage burns deep, and furthermore, you shall bear the name Conway. The Conway will endure everything for my people. What have I done? It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Do what you must.
Yeah, I think the monk would have been godly if I would have stuck with it. I just needed to solve his... Bro, didn't we already get the staff? Same staff again? Bro. We got the same staff again? Well, rip me.
Give me. You have mine.
Why no dark effigy totem for extra damage to solo target? Did you miss how I kept my dark effigy totem down the entire fight that was poisoning the boss? It was literally down 100% of the time. It's okay. I was like, were you and I watching the same fight there? Like, it was up literally the whole fight.
The Countess leads the Twilight Order, and we now know she has taken the beast to Orient. By using the weapon, the Karui have been cured of their blood fever and have pledged to aid our cause. But we need a sizable army for the battle ahead. It is time to rally our allies. We must recruit the Ezemites, the Meraketh, and the living Val that Doriani speaks of. Then, our siege may stand a chance.
Where would you
suffice to all? How can I be of aid?
Welcome, Hale. Here's what I've got. I'll gladly take that off your hands. Good day. Until next time. What can I do for you? Let's deal. Fair enough.
have you learned?
I the name of my as promised.
Wait, is that
Tavakai?
Oh, I suppose.
Actually, we can just.
Yes, yes. Well, thanks for the chat.
Good day. Where to?
Full clear, full clear, clear. Done, 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 done. So we need to go here.
This had better not be a wild
Here we
goose
are.
chase.
I've heard that one before, Arrow.
All right, all right. Watch your step.
Kalgurans? Here? That's
Make
Omar.
when you're farewell.
This should be exciting.
All done. Now the fun part.
Let's wake the dead, shall we? Suffer and die! Insolent wretch! Quick way to gather corpses. I approve. Was worth the effort.
Am I planning to make any build guides? I could. I feel like
You made that. Don't make
normally for all these launches, I make tons of build guides. The thing that bothered me the most is last Epoch was literally right before it. I didn't have any time to like transition. Like before I make a build guide, I like to be very, very thorough and test it and make it perfect. Da 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 da. I just didn't have time to do that this time.
Greetings to Orgum.
What did Michael Jackson call his jeans store? Billy Jeans. Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
Well, what brings you back with all health got you? Should you stick to the cairns?
Oh, it's our old look.
Welcome.
I'm feeling better already.
It is good to see you. Good luck.
What was the previous song? I have no idea. Tribute by Tenacious D. My favorite Michael Jackson joke is, have you heard about Michael Jackson's new clothing line? He's going to start out making men's shirts and slowly move into boys' pants. It's pretty terrible. I know so many absolutely awful jokes. If I would tell them all to you, but I'd get banned instantly because, I don't know, people on the internet have feelings for some reason. I have no idea. Another really good one is, guys, please keep my grandpa in your thoughts and prayers. We recently found out that he's addicted to Viagra, and no one is taking it harder than my grandma. You guys should hear my real jokes if I was allowed to tell them. I got way better ones than that. But once again, I'd be perma-banned for 10 lifetimes. I need clinical help. Me? Did Cummy Bear just come into my stream and say I need clinical help? Cummy Bear? It's gonna be a cold day in hell when I take advice from Cummy Bear. These guys murdered me last time. These guys was one of my only deaths on my sorcerer. I wanted to see if I could isolate them. Okay, that was cute. I just kept one of them. Eh.
Witches, were you? Could have fooled me.
By the order of the Red Dane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle, crush their resistance, but keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenholm. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not, the Wendigo watches from the shadows.
I think this is a very good build. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Just burn them down. Can you get more spirit in Act 4? You can get to 100, but I don't know when you get the last. I don't think you get it in Act 4. I think you get it in one of the interludes. If you have last jokes, please don't keep them in. Little Cummy Bear is here and it's offending him, so we gotta be careful. I wouldn't want to offend anybody on the internet. Oh, you weren't offended? You thought I was hilarious? Well, then why did you say I needed clinical help? I don't need clinical help. I need more jokes like that. I don't need clinical help. You're offended that I don't want to be offensive?
Power King, that did something. Can't wait to find out what.
I'm gonna take this. Greater resolve room. Cummy Bear gifted 5 subs. Here, pal, no offense. Oh, I wasn't offended, man. I'm good. We're good. You didn't have to do that. Thank you for the subs, man. Dude, I'm a 39-year-old piece of shit. I stopped getting offended in like 2002, maybe earlier. I don't have feelings to hurt anymore. They're like long gone. About the only thing that gets close is when people say sprint is fine. That's crazy talk. Anything else I can handle. Appreciate it, buddy. Sprint is kind of fine, though. Yeah, I mean, sprint. Sprints. It like, if you hold the button down, you will begin a sprint at an increased movement speed. That part is there. Yes. If you want to define that as kinda fine, maybe with a little bit of stretching, we could get there. Ugh. But it is a mechanic that does exist in the game. Yes. I'm with you there. Everything beyond that, any other compliment delivered to sprint will be heavily and just completely refuted. Everything else about it is a fucking disaster. That's okay. It's better than nothing. Kind of. But barely. Please don't ban me. I think it's okay. Not good, but okay. Dude, you're on a fine line there. It's okay? Ugh. That's being quite favorable. Ugh. That's a ban. Guys, we're trying to be nice here. Ugh. Oh. It's okay? That's a stretch. Ugh. I'm gonna let that one go, but don't let it happen again. What about if sprint was a toggled button and you get a 1 second stun if you're hit? I mean, that's fixing one of the problems that I asked for, and it's at least addressing a second problem. So that would be a step in the right direction. I have an idea. I have a vision. Sprint is moved to its own button. You press to activate sprint, and you sprint. You can turn while sprinting normally. If you get hit while sprinting, you stop sprinting, and you cannot sprint for 5 seconds. No stun. That's the vision. Here's where I got my idea from. It would just be sprint. Like, you know, like in any other game where you just press the button to start sprinting. You know? It would just be sprint. That's my vision. It's crazy. I'm going to give you guys at least 24 hours to process the entire breadth of it. Think about it. But it came to me in a dream. That's too simple. There's no downsides to it or nuance. Exactly. Exactly. It's just sprint. By God, he's done it. I wouldn't mind if they said you sprint all the time, we need to give you a downside, fine. But does it have to be a hard CC? Do you have to stun me or knock me on the ground? What about a slow? How about that? I could kind of maybe get behind that. But probably not still. But still probably not. Yeah, it's like being hamstrung by a warrior in WoW. Which one didn't I click on? Is there one over here? Oh, yep.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his.
Suffer and die!
God, is this guy extremely resistant to chaos? Oh, what was that? This guy seems like he's extremely resistant to my damage type. Which makes me big mad.
I have weathered your storm. Are they spirits? What are they doing?
Been watching me for years. You want to say thanks for the great content and for all the work that I've put in to teach you ARPGs? Ah, man. Thank you for the kind words, my dude. Appreciate you. How do I... Oh.
It worked. They will guide
Okay.
you.
Well, we're still alive. That's pretty sick. Be right back 1 second. All right, boys, I made an executive decision. We ordered some chicken. It was strong. Thank you. I knew you guys would be proud of me. Better be Dave's hot chicken. We don't have that here. How many hours total have I been fasting? In 40 minutes, it would be 24. I'm gonna eat light. I was gonna get a salad, but I don't feel like a salad, so I'm gonna eat a couple chicken strips, and that's it. It's gonna be good. A friend invite. I don't want any friends. No friends allowed.
By the order of the Red
Wait, I already killed these guys.
resist our new master's message, but hunger does wonders for a man's faith.
Wait, what? I already killed these two. I already killed them.
Not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold. Oswin will take care of the rest. Carry not. The Wendigo watches from the shadows. If we dally,
Sarah gets to have fun. You wonder if Sarah's playing POE2? I don't... Despite what she would tell you, I don't think Sarah really likes ARPGs. She likes Diablo 3. She likes Diablo 3 and she likes No Rest for the Wicked. Those are the ARPGs she likes.
By the order of the Red Thane, they still resist our new master's message. But hunger does wonders for a man's faith. Raise their fields, kill their cattle.
Can I just run past these two?
But keep them alive. We need worship, not corpses. Bring them to Wolvenhold.
Can I walk out here?
Oswin will take care of the rest.
Oh, I gotta kill him again? Damn it! Oh my god, how many fucking attacks in a row can these guys do? Alright, I killed you both again.
Poisoned roots, whispering trees. I rather like it here.
Fubgun added a lineage support gem to his build, and the price went from 6 chaos to 16 divine overnight. I love Fubgun. He rated me earlier. Fubgun is a great person. I like him. You want to know what one of my favorite strategies to do is look at what Fubgun is doing. Whatever he's doing, do the complete opposite of that. If he's going like a Dex Ranger bowman, you go like an armor warrior slammer. Because everything that you have is going to be cheap. And everything that he's doing is going to be outrageously expensive. So many bombs and explosions from Abyss, man. Greater Orb of Transmutation. Wow.
I think not.
Rax, would you consider taking a look at the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? I love your content. Oh, Thomas, as long as I don't die, I'm definitely intending to check it out, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Please don't die. I mean, I'm trying, but we're about to fight Big Dick here in a second, and I think Big Dick will kill me in one hit. I don't think I can survive with 2.8k HP, so I'm going to have to dodge all of his attacks. If he slams me, I think I'm dead. By the way, guys, you guys said Ziz went again, right? Did he get through the campaign, or how did he do? Because I know the monkey boy was not nice to him. I'll regal this. He got to maps. Beautiful. Great. Quinn's rip was hilarious. That's the guy that's gonna kill me. The guy who killed Quinn. The icy boy. He died to Big Dick twice. Well, Big Dick's about to kill me. Be right back. Let me eat this chicken. It's going to take 2 seconds, then we blast. PoE turned into a NetEase game because Spirit is a joke. Am I going to play the new season of Diablo 3? Completely depends on when it launches. If it launches near nothing else, we could. If it launches on top of something else, no. Oh, fuck. The 12th of September, that's the same day as Borderlands 4, so definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not if it releases on top of Borderlands 4. Yeah, a lot of people want me to play Borderlands 4, and it seems like a game I would really like, so I think we're going to play it. Borderlands 4 is woke trash. Borderlands is woke? How so? What? Borderlands 4 is woke trash. It's unfinished and sold at a crazy price. Is the 12th the actual launch, or is it just the early access? I don't get it. I thought most people liked Borderlands. There seems to be like some hatred for the game. It's woke trash. It's unfinished. It has an unreasonable price. What? The Super Deluxe Edition is $130. What is it? what do you get if you spend $130? You get 4 years of a DLC, so you get four expansions for. Do they give an expansion every year, or what do they do? Borderlands 3 was cringe with the influencer angle. What was the influencer angle? True fans would find a way to pay it. The hate was related to the movie, which was very woke and not a good representation of the game's history.
Another corpse to serve me.
Boy, they must have really bombed this movie for how much you guys are hating it. Anyway. I mean, is Borderlands considered like a AAA game? Is it like a really good game? $70 for a godly game. I don't know. Maybe, like, to me, that doesn't seem completely crazy. I mean, that's just what they cost nowadays, don't they? It's one of the highest selling franchises of all time. It's up there with like Mario and Pokemon and Diablo. And Zelda and Final Fantasy. GTA.
We swore our oaths to the first ones.
Oh, come on!
Godskin duo, anybody? I think instead of spending these 4 points walking up here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend them down here and then respec them. So I think I'm just going to take 15% energy shield just to try to... I need to buff up for Big Dick. That's what she said. So I can try to live. Guys, imagine imagine going on vacation and then you go on vacation somewhere in the United States and you get like anywhere, let's say you go to a hotel or a resort or something, Disneyland, anything. Then you get the Florida state sales tax, local tax, county tax, and then the mandatory Disneyland fee. And then for arriving early, you have to pay an extra $99.99, an extra $100. And there's a tax on arriving early. There's the early fee, and then there's the taxes on the early fee. The tax for the tax. Try California sometime. If I could, I mean, if I can almost certainly, I've had 2 job offers to move to California. Very, very, very lucrative job offers. I declined them both because they both required me to move to California. One of them I was kind of in talks with about working remotely, but then I would still have to travel sometimes to California, which is nowhere near as bad, but I can almost guarantee you with every fiber in my being that I will never, ever, never live in California. Never. Absolutely not. This is an extremely good amulet. I think we got to continue with this. Rarity or 20%. 107 life, 14 all res, rarity, energy shield, mana regen. Might be the greatest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Yeah, I think I'd rather use sprint than pay those taxes. Five to all melee skills? They changed it right, I thought.
None of it's junk. Oi.
How are you?
How can I?
How's the clearing? Go well.
You had a +6 to all. Yeah, you can get +6. It does exist, but +5 at level 44 is pretty insane. Withered Wand one time. It's terrible. Had a +2 WAN the entire game. Blood is his pride. I'm playing with +2 total spell levels in Act 5. I'm very sad. You could get... How many does a WAN get? Is it 3 is the max, or can you get more? I think the offhand can have 2, and the amulet can have 3. A WAN can have 5. So I could have 5, 2, and 3. So I could have +10, and instead I have +2. Jesus. This is hardcore SSF. Cannot die. You can get a 4 and then you can corrupt another. Yeah, that's true. I forgot about the corruption.
How many people did you gift to your precious fame?
Bro, why am I always full? So annoying. Abdoma, why don't you use Convalescence? Thank you so much for the super chat, my dude. Convalescence, is that the one that lets you start your energy shield? What I did instead is I spec'd into just regenerating my energy shield almost instantly. Like, the monsters are going to have to continuously hit me over and over and over, or one-shot me to kill me. Like, it's going to need to be many continuous attacks, because if I can get even a moment of peace, my energy shield will go back to full on its own. There are new patch notes? Really? Really, or are you trolling? Are they just hot fixes, or is there an actual patch notes? Okay. Link them. Do you have a link? Ban you if you're lying, but I mean, it's fine. Let's look at this. All right. Thank you. They've been keeping a close eye on feedback. "13 hot fixes. Clever. This is what killed Quinn. I mean, it's a good patch. It's fixing stuff, but I read every line. I didn't see anything there that was earth-shattering. There's lots of changes to Abyss, yeah, for crashing and monsters doing too much damage, or I don't know if you guys were able to read that, but yeah, they're there.
Greetings.
How can I help? Stick to the carrots.
Yeah, I've seen them say that. That's not the first time. I think I've read that in the patch notes. They say fix a reload glitch with the mercenary, but it only happens when you're switching weapons. I'm like, bro, my shit never reloads. And I'm not even weapon swapping. One of the one of the reasons why I've been just despising playing with crossbows. God, I hate that gameplay. It feels so clunky. $59. And nice. Yeah, to me, Mercenary has always felt outrageously clunky. Like, felt like there's many things wrong with the ammo and the reloading and the switching between different skills, and it's so slow. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to avoid equipping a crossbow until the game actually launches. Maybe I'll try it again when the game launches, because maybe after like 5 patches, maybe it will actually feel good. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, you can't say that too loud, Jufro, but yeah, like, can I just like shoot? Like, maybe we just shoot? Can't say that too loud. Otherwise, they'll call you a D4 player. It was like, can I, like, not reload? Can we just shoot? You know, like the bow guys? Is that a thing? Did I beat this? What was there a boss here? Oh yeah. Yeah, it probably gets there in the end game when you have all the... Like, okay, am I the only one who thinks this? Am I the only one who finds it a total buzzkill when you start the game with a penalty and then you spend your passive points to remove a penalty? It's like, reloading really, really sucks, but if you just go really far in this passive tree and tick all these nodes to make reloading not suck, now it doesn't suck. It's like, wow, that's very exciting to me. Thank you. Like, it's fun when you start as a sorcerer and, you know, like, let's say infusions just worked well in the beginning, right? You could use them. Ha ha ha. I got my infusions. La 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 la. Okay. They're not that powerful. They help you a little bit, but I'm using them. And it's turning my fireball into a frost fireball or whatever. You know, whatever the hell it is it's doing. And then you get to the passive tree and you make them like Super Saiyan frost fireballs that do really cool things. That is fun to me. Like, it's fun to take something that's normal and make it godly, but it's not fun to take something that blows and make it normal. It's like, how am I supposed to get excited for that? Infusions are good with Arc. Well, infusions are good for Arc because they give you such an unbelievable, outrageous... Oh my god. I never spent my money so fast in my life. I've never seen this guy. Infusions work for Arc when you get everything set up with all the passive tree stuff and you get like your cast on ailment or however you're doing it, because it gives Arc such an outrageous damage increase. But like starting off with it in the beginning, I found it to be a nightmare, like just a tedious nightmare. Roid Rage, did you kill Uber Aberoth? When you've killed Uber Aberoth, you beat Last Epoch. You just make another character. Uber Aberoth is very difficult. Yeah, it's the 500 Corruption Woven Echo. And if you don't have a really good build, or if you don't know the mechanics, he's going to bend you over. Yeah, he's very, very difficult. Dude, Uber Aberoth is lucky. He's lucky I had no time to play. I had just got my Acid Flask rogue cooking, and I was murdering regular Aberoth. Man, if I would have had one more day, I would have been on Uber Aberoth, and I would have buried him on my Acid Flask rogue. He's lucky. He's lucky that POE2 came out. He's lucky. I was about to torch him on my Acid Flask rogue. Do some 0 to Uber Aberoth speedruns. That would be a cool thing to start practicing. I might start practicing that on Rogue. It's like Poison Concoction in PoE. Yeah, very similar. Yeah. This build looks like it blows. Well, I mean, I'm playing a hardcore SSF and I'm alive in Act 5. Can't beat being alive. I don't know. I'd have to check the ladder, but I think I'm already top 1,000 players because everyone is dying to something. The campaign is so brutal. There aren't even 1,000 people in hardcore SSF that are still alive at the end of the campaign. It's a skill issue, not the build. Well, most people can't make it through the POE2 campaign in its current state without dying. Like, that's just the reality of it. Hell, I'm not even convinced I'm gonna make it. Is it normal to die in POE2? Oh, yeah. Most people play softcore and die a lot, yeah. I think I'll take that, actually. The doors and hallways made you die like 5 times. Your rank 736. You are Noctum. Me. I'm rank 736. Nice. Almost top 700, boys. Man, if I had made this as my first character instead of my third. Yeah, we might try the Abyss Lich if we get that far, but there's no guarantee I'm not gonna die here, guys. There's no guarantee that I'm going to stay alive. I'm gonna try though. I didn't realize there was a clarity too.
Greeting.
Aye. Stick to the cairns.
It is good. Good luck.
Oh my god. Yes. All we have is a suffix. The mana is so fucking dumb. %22 cast speed. Jesus. Jesus. Let's go, dude. That was big good. Could have waited for a well, but the problem is all I had left was a suffix. We pretty much hit the best thing we could have hit already, cast speed. That was very good. What just happened there? There was something I wanted to do that I forgot to do.
I think not.
Oh, full already? Bro, I didn't even do anything!
What have you? Greeting.
If you find it.
Greetings.
It is good to see.
Alright. All right, what I wanted to do is I'm going to bankrupt myself and we're going to gamble for body armors. All right, who gambles around here?
Who knows what prizes await?
Body armor.
Enjoy.
And see, we want to hit... Wait. Do you get a new base at 60? Let me check. You might get a new base at 60. I can check in 2 seconds. Let me see. No, you don't. You get a new one at 59 and it's adherence. No. Okay, so I already have it. Okay, so we can gamble now.
Prizes await. Not even sure where I picked that up. Make us proud, will you?
I mean, that's not the worst. Let's see.
It's our old feeling lucky. Pretty.
Well, I don't have a single... This is incredible.
Make us proud, will you?
That's horrible. Okay, good enough for me. I want to live now. And now I have 3.7k effective HP. So with 3.7k effective HP, I am praying that Big Dick cannot kill me in one hit, but we'll see. He can probably still one-shot me, but I'm building as much defense against it as I possibly can. What stash tab is that? The Socketables tab. So now we have 2.6k energy shield. That's pretty good. And we also have our mana. So we actually have 4,500 effective HP. He has to kill my energy shield and my mana and then my life to kill me. Okay.
my valiant wolf. You drive me forward. You give me purpose. I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. My skin grows tired. My heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles and my bosom betrays me. I must have what was promised. I must have his desire. Oswin will prepare the scarlet bathing. In a fountain of fatality. The
Man,
light
dude.
of youth shall make me whole. There you,
Very
your
nice
hound, must take your
stats
new
on that, but
pale
I
bride
care.
as
Just
to
keep going.
please the watching master. I cannot wait.
What makes it take mana before life? Mind over matter. They have to hit my mana first. And I can regenerate my mana very, very quickly. They have to hit my energy shield and my mana before they can ever hit my life. And both of them regenerate extremely quickly. This is like the worst kind of map for me, this compartmentalized stuff. It's not good for me. Can't wait to be out of this area. Why is this game so based? GGG truly cooked. It's a good game. I think it's pretty build dependent though. If you play a bad build, you would be buying a voodoo doll and sticking pins in it, trying to curse grinding gear games. But if you play a good build, the game is quite fun. It just needs some balance work. Specifically in the early game. Yeah, you play Deadeye. Oh, yeah. You have like a rainbow hat on your head with a propeller, with a lollipop, with like a pillow behind you and a masseuse rubbing your shoulders. If you're playing Deadeye, I understand why you love the game. Yeah. Yeah. You're loving the game. Make an Arc Sorcerer. Try it. Just when you turn into a villain, don't come after me though. I think a Deadeye could clear the game with their starter bow, probably. Do these guys have to die at the same time? No, okay. Please! Bro, this fucking game! I fucking shot it 1,000 times. I got stuck in the fucking... I got stuck in the wall. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, did you see what I just did? Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, bro, I just found such... Dude, I just found such a fucking broken mechanic. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, I just found such a broken mechanic accidentally. Oh my god. Dude, you could just keep opening the 3 magic chests. Oh my god, dude. What did I do? Does anybody have a clip? I'm going to send it to Grinding Gear Games right now. I was like, wait a minute. The 3 blue chests are back? What if it's intended? You could just keep opening these chests? There's no way. Bro. Okay. Does anybody have a clip? Thank you. Yep, bro. All right. Yo, dude. I'm gonna send it to him and have him shut it down immediately. Thank you. Wait. Oh my god. Bro, I just found such... Dude, I just found such... Yeah, this is completely broken. Thank you. Okay. I sent it to them. Ban me? Bro, I'm trying to help. Ban me? What did I do? Bro, you better open it 100 times. Nah, just keep going. All I got was a stupid bow I don't even want. No, I don't want to get banned. I don't want to be a piece of shit. I reported it immediately. It's okay, guys. We found out a very... Wait, where are the stairs? Found out a broken mechanic. I reported it. It might have already responded to me. They already looked at it. They said, thank you. They're already looking at it. All right. Am I going the wrong way? I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? You're supposed to go up and then around. I'm going the right way, right? Aren't I? It's this way. Oh my god, bro, you could do it. Yo, you could do it with these chests. Oh my god, you could do it with the yellow chests. Holy. Oh my.
I am but dust without you and him. But we must have more. Tired, my heart grows heavy. My brow wrinkles.
How can I advise?
Is this like the greatest lightning arrow bow for early game? Level 16, 130% increased damage, projectile speed, and projectile split? Oh my god, look how good this helmet is. 118 energy shield and 28 fire res. And life? Bro. And then, of course, I slam accuracy rating on it because I'm a stupid piece of shit. And then energy shield recharge rate. Oh my god. I don't understand. Why can accuracy even roll on energy shield gear? I guess maybe Deadeyes go energy shield sometimes? I mean, I don't even fucking understand.
What have you learned?
What have we got? Stick to the cairns.
Dude, my energy shield recharge per second is 1139. Jesus. Why is light radius a stat? Well, I can answer that. It's because Grinding Gear Games hates us. Bro, is this actually my ring? Is this 28 lightning res, 22 life? That's my ring? That's my ring? Bro, I was wearing that in Act 1. What? I don't even understand. This has 11 to all resistance, and I'm wearing this piece of shit? And it even has chaos res on it. Fuck is wrong with me, man? My God. Is POE2 more fun or Last Epoch? They're both fun. They're both good games. Depending on who you'd ask, you get different answers. I think Last Epoch is a little bit more done because it's been out for multiple years and this is in early access. But POE2 is still a great game, though. They're both good. All right, well, let's gamble for a ring.
None of it's junk. Trust me.
Literally anything would be better than mine. Cast speed, cold damage, 9 all res. I actually think that's already better.
Hey, not bad.
No. 118 life? 118? With 26 int?
I take a pun.
And it's gone.
Pretty. Got a nice sheen.
46 life, cast speed. There. We definitely do this one. We're going with this one. Alright, well, it's not very good. But it's better than mine. Like, honestly, barely. Barely better than mine, but it's better at least.
Stick to the cards.
The last song, oh, is that Mario? I don't get it. Do these chests just infinitely spawn anyway? Can I just... What's stopping me from resetting this instance and just walking there? Like, can I just walk there or what? Okay, so we're over 4,000 effective HP. Take that money because I'm poor.
Yes, I shall dance!
Okay, I think I don't know why I'm still here. I think we just leave.
I knew that if this till next time.
We must.
You've saved now.
Did I ban anybody today? I actually...
We're ready. Go well.
How can I be of aid?
I could be wrong, but... Return to Ange. I mean, here I am. Here's Ange. What do I do? What? I don't get it. What is... What am I doing here?
How can I be? What can I do for you?
I don't know if I banned anybody today, but there's still plenty of time.
The marvel of good day. Come back anytime.
In my hideout. Gotcha.
What have you?
What can I do? How? Here's what I think I can find. Fair enough.
Quickly, at this time.
Come back anytime.
What a dump. Too much sand.
What have you learned? Let us seek it.
Oops.
Just keep it.
You can fight to the last. The location activate. Young one. For you, young one. I will tell your tale.
Welcome back, we that will slay them. Cool winds. Be brave. Calm day.
Yeah, we're still alive. We're in interlude. We're through Act 4. We're in Interlude 2. Still alive. But maybe not for long. So maybe, let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 10 points. Jesus. One thing that would be very smart is if I let a monster hit me a monster or two. Not too many, but there we go. Now we're back up to actually full HP. The weird things you have to do as a Lich, I tell ya. All right. What's up, Sarah? Did you book the thing? Am I going for chaos and knock it CI? You mean where you have 1 health, but is that where you have 1 health, but you are immune to chaos damage? Can you please explain how multi-chat works and notifications for someone who is watching? So stream elements can merge everything together. So you just stream on both, and then on OBS, you download the stream elements plugin. That's pretty much it. Then it has multi-chat for you, and it merges your notifications. It's actually just that simple. They don't feel that I read my chats or my subs. There's a lot of people that feel that way, Sarah. There's a lot of people that feel that way. And it's because there's thousands of people here. And it's because I'm playing hardcore. If I look away for 2 seconds in this game, I die. Jeffrey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Is there a viable warrior fire build? Don't people really like that volcanic fissure build? Don't people say that that's amazing this season? The totems are amazing. So that's a great fire build. If I wanted to ask if you had any tips on creating your own full build, I'm fairly experienced with the systems. I just want to know tips on putting it together. Thank you for the content. You've been watching me since the D3 days. My man. So I can give you a couple of tips about making builds as someone who makes builds in a lot of games. So here's what I do. Like you said, you're experienced with the systems, and I assume you're not making a leveling build. So you're making an endgame build. So the first thing that I've learned, if there's one thing I've learned playing ARPGs, that it almost never works, never to try to do multiple things with your build. What I mean by that is, if I'm going chaos spells, then I'm going chaos spells. And if I'm stacking energy shield, I'm stacking energy shield. That's what I'm doing. Now, POE2 does do a good job of allowing a little bit of hybrid stuff. Like there are a lot of nodes for like the monk, for example, where evasion and energy shield is very good. So maybe you heavy commit to that. I'm going evasion, energy shield, hybrid, da-da-da-da-da. But the first hint to making pretty good builds is you have an idea that you're gonna do. I'm doing this kind of damage and I'm doing this kind of defense, and then you just go with it. And you scale it as hard as you can possibly imagine. So then this is one of the trickiest tasks to making endgame builds. This is probably something I would say honestly, I'm pretty bad at this. Probably one of the worst things. One of my biggest flaws. If you're going to make an endgame build, you have to be keenly aware of like all of the uniques that could apply for you and how you might use them and acquire them. So like there's so many times where I'll make an Essence Drain Contagion Lich, but I just don't have all the uniques memorized. I don't know what all the possibilities are. But if I did, I could make better endgame builds. So I think literally just taking the time to see what is every unique or any gym bob that I could do that has anything to do with my build, like the energy shield or the chaos damage or projectiles or AoE, And then kind of the final thing after I do those, after I've picked the single kind of damage, I pick the single kind of defense, and then I've combed through the uniques and the possibilities and how to get them. My final step is how do I make the build the highest quality of life possible, and what will it cost me? So the most logical question to ask yourself is, how do I turn this into a one-button build? A lot of times you literally cannot do it, or the cost to do it is so unbelievably extreme. Like you would lose so much damage that it doesn't make sense. Fine. But then how do you make it a 2-button build? And if you can't possibly do that, how do you make it a 3-button build? Like the final step, like probably the thing I do very, very well, probably the thing I'm most known for, I don't make guides for builds that fucking suck to play. Like it doesn't feel like if I'm playing it and it feels like shit, I just don't make the guide. But my builds, usually you can be a brain dead idiot and still enjoy them, and it's very much on purpose. Like a lot of times, like I have this very high damage, high defense theory crafted build, but it would be a fucking nightmare to play it. I'm like, okay, so how do I make this build fun? And then if you get that far, you usually have a really great build. Don't listen to Rax. The most boring thing to do is to play a 1-button build. Does anybody have a giant spiky dildo? Let me say it again. I know almost all of you have one. Do you have anyone have one close? Can someone just give Sebastian the biggest bitch slap ever? Like I want it to leave a mark. Please. Do it right now. You're sitting on one? Perfect. Well, that'll add insult to injury. Sebastian probably thinks sprint is fine, for example. Like, flat earthers used to be the meme for the dumbest people alive, but now it's people that think POE2 sprint is fine. It's a whole new level.
Not so brainless after all. Suffer and die.
Wait, that's it? I just okay. I like sprint. No, you don't. None of us do. 1 month and 25 days watching. I don't know whether to thank TVzo or apologize for the damage that I've caused. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs. You guys almost had me at 10,000 subs. 10,000. I remember when I was happy to have 10 subs. How's my day going? I mean, I'm still alive. I'll be honest, I did not know if I could get through the campaign alive, but we're halfway through the second interlude here and still alive. My favorite thing is when everybody exclamation followage to see who's been following the longest, and then someone isn't following him. It just says so-and-so is not following Rax, and everyone's like... It's a follow-only chat, though, is it? I thought we usually don't have that on. I didn't turn that on. What does one buy with 300 points? Points. Taco points or? Hey, this could be unbelievable. I think we have to craft on this, unfortunately. We got to pray. Do I have an essence that's any good? I could add 25 lightning res to it. Well, we got accuracy on it, like always. I don't have a single lightning res rune. I think we have to wait for one.
The Scott now.
One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 2 more levels. Have a good one, Einstein. Any reason I don't want to exalt the wand one more time? It's got... Oh, it's got a hybrid mod on it. Oh. It's a hybrid thing. Oh. I thought it was... Okay, maybe we can get some chaos damage on it. Good call. Bro. What a call. Good job, dude. I thought I saw the 3 lines, but one of them's a hybrid mod. I didn't even notice. Dude, this wand is actually pretty sick. 3 to all spells, 22 cast speed, spell damage, chaos damage. Jesus. Jesus. You can't keep getting away with it. The new summon charm costs 800 divine. It's like a mirror. Noob question. What do you mean about hybrid? If you look here, do you see how it's kind of might be hard for you to see, but do you see the top 2 things, spell damage and mana, are grouped together as one mod? And you can tell that on the right because it's grouped together by a T3. It means that it's 2 different lines, but it's one mod. So I only had 2. It looked like I had 3 prefixes, but I actually only had 2. They definitely think like you, Sebastian. They want it to be. I think if it was up to grinding gear games, every build would be a 100 button combo. I do think that they think that way. Dude, my nose itches so bad, man. Yeah, Sebastian, it's don't be mad or don't have your feelings hurt. If I tell people that I want them to come to your house and slap you with a dildo, that means I like you. If I don't like you, what I do is I just ban you. Number 24 on the ladder, dead, 89. If I'm calling for a dildo slap, you're in the clear. I think it hits your energy shield first, then your mana, and your life last.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
Oh, I'm locked in here. Okay. Settle down, Charizard.
That's all you were.
To be fair, Sebastian, I usually don't play quote-unquote one-button builds. For example, if I'm fighting a boss here, I have to Contagion, Essence Drain, drop my totem, and curse him. This is legitimately a 4-button build that I'm playing, and I'm loving it. But what I am saying is, I try to automate as many of the buttons as I can. And if I can turn it into a 1-button build that pentakills everything, I am very tingly in all the right parts. Let's put it that way so I don't get banned. Glad I didn't say what I was gonna say. Gotta be careful here. I'm not allowed to say anything that I would normally say in real life at any moment. How did I craft that weapon? I just slammed an Exalt into it. These guys stun me. I don't like that. This is quite the little battle, isn't it? Jesus. Pulsating even, yes. I still think the funniest thing that anybody said all weekend, by far, is when Asmongold was really struggling and he respect 5 times and he was bankrupted and he didn't have enough to respec again and he was doomed. He said that we have to rename him as No Gold. Oh my god, dude. That's going down in the Chatter Hall of Fame right there. Who said it? Great question. I should have taken note of whoever that was. We're going to have to go through the entire chat history to find out who the hero was. He was playing Warrior. What is this? Can I I assume I can change later. It's definitely one of these three, certainly. All these are pretty damn good.
The Maraketh loathe necromancers. Good thing these Sekimers aren't in any state to protest.
Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. I appreciate you. What map is this? Quima. It's in Interlude 2. guys are getting cooked. Oh. I need 5 points and I can take out 4. So I need 1 more level. And then we can be big, strong. Wait a minute. Oh my god, I forgot to use my 14 gem. I picked that up like 10 minutes ago. Ooh, siphoning wand? That could be good. You think the season is great, but you hope that they reduce the campaign by 30%? I would be very, very surprised. Very surprised. Extremely surprised if Grinding Gear Games shortens the campaign. Now, I think some things could happen, like some of the zones be made smaller or a little bit more direct. I think that is a possibility. Oh my... Oh, dude, we have to make a minion guy. Dude, I have such good gear. I have such crazy gear for minions. I just can't even believe this. This is required level 12. Required level 12. Should I just die on purpose and go minions? Wait, you guys have cookies? Why am I not doing minions? Guys, we got our first map. It brings a tear to my eye. I'm so proud. You're doing Poison Burst, and it's busted. Huh? I don't know if I've heard of anybody doing that build. Is it pretty good? Oh, I see. There's something over here that I missed. I was like, what the hell am I doing in this zone? It's here. What? I need to bring something here or what? I'm confused. Yeah, I think I went to the end too fast or something. Oh, dang it. I got to do this zone again. Damn it. Follow the guide. Okay. It says this way. Pointing me this way. I don't know where we're going or what we're doing, but we're going that way. I've never done this before. I never clicked on these seals. So we're about to see what this does. Is it just leading me to the pools here? Is that where it was telling me where to go? We're going to do the outside and then the cream filling like always. Man, this is quite the fight. Yeah, the spread is super strong on Abyss. Okay, Ultra Instinct Goku has spawned. Got him, boys. See what we got. An alchemy. Oof. Not great. We're just kind of plowing here. Ding 100 in hardcore last Epoch. Impressive. Nice job, man. I didn't get even close to 100. I had like 390s-ish. Something like that. Are they going to bring mouse and keyboard to console? Good question. I don't know. I don't know if I've heard any discussion on that. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the primes. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for everything. And the memberships on YouTube as well. Oops.
No.
This could be really good. We've got to look at it. We're looking for like a 400 plus energy shield armor. If we can find it. Not quite sure if this is good enough to try to slam some exalts in. I would lose some damage, but I would gain a ton of energy shield. I could hit the all spells. I guess I have to risk it. Let's try it. I would lose 10 lightning res. So if I'm reading this correctly, I do not need a skeleton. I don't need a skeleton to cast this, do I? Or do I have to kill a skeleton to do this? This is what I don't understand. Do I need a skeleton to cast this? Watch Vindication's video. It's a cool video. He loves you. What's the video about? Can you tell me more about it? Okay. So I can't do this. Let's definitely do Contagion then. Let's put this away for now, but let's think about it. I don't have a solution for the lightning res problem, so
All is well, an outcast. I am pleased. Glorious.
Young one.
he gives the stated POE2 video like me. That's cool. Does he? You said he loves me? Does he even know who I am? How do you know he loves me? The Cobra Lord. Jadu. This guy has mechanics. Let me guess. Lightning arrow, Deadeye.
That moves swiftly.
It's a rage bait. Don't go there. A streamer who I will not mention told me that there's some content creator making a bunch of videos saying how much they hate me and Zizarin and DM and how we're ruining the game or whatever. Is that him or? They said it wasn't me or DM. That's not what I... it's not him. That's Alkaiser. That would be very... I'm pretty sure Alkaiser and I are on pretty good terms. We always have been. I don't know why Alkaiser would talk shit about me. Alkaiser and I thought had been pretty good friends for years. I really doubt Alkaiser would make a video just talking shit about me for... I mean, what did I even do? One thing that I have stopped doing, guys... I started this with Reddit, and I started this with Reddit, and I've expanded it to almost anything. I just stay away from all content that just talks shit about me. Not because my feelings can't take it. It's just such a waste. It's just such a waste of time and just energy. You know what I mean? I have to sit there and listen to it, and it's never like constructive criticism. It's always just usually just mindless bitching. It's just so... It was Calterac the Thorns guy, not Alkaiser, that did what? What made the video saying we're ruining the game or something? I don't think I have ever in 6.5... I don't think I have ever in 6.5 years of streaming or making videos picked a streamer, even one that I don't like, and just fucking roasted them. And believe me, I could. I know so many secrets about so many streamers you guys would just fucking love to know. And I just don't do it. I believe you, Sebastian. I might watch the video later. I'm not going to watch it right now, but I might watch it later. Okay, I believe you. I get it. If you're lying, then I can ban you. I understand. I got you. I don't need to ban you. It's all good. Believe it or not, I actually don't like to ban people. I've thought about it. I've thought like when I retire after 10 years, just actually just saying everything. But actually, the older I get, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just gonna say nothing. Doesn't fucking matter. It's okay. I'm very well aware, guys. I'm very well aware that there is a massive amount of people, like at hundreds, if not thousands of people that really can't stand me. Sometimes it's for my takes. Sometimes it's for that I wear a blue hoodie. Literally. Some people are really mad that I wear a blue hoodie every day. Oh, I thought that was 540 evasion shield. I almost shat myself. There's a lot of people out there that really don't like me. They fucking hate me, man. Like badly. They despise me. And that's okay. Like, I don't care, and I don't care to try to win them over either. Like, I used to care, and now I just don't care at all. I just don't care anymore. It's whatever. If you hate me, if I have done something truly wrong and I've like wronged you, I will care then. Anything short of that, I don't care. Here's a donation for an ice cream. Woo! Sarah, ice cream? Thanks, man. You want to know what's one of my favorite ice creams? You guys are actually going to think this is the most dog shit take ever. Like, I've never met anybody who agrees with me on this. But I'm just going to tell you anyway. You're actually not going to believe I'm going to say this. You want to know what's one of my favorite ice creams? I like pecan ice cream, but that's not what I was going to say. I wonder if even Sarah could answer this. She technically should be able to. Let's see if Sarah can answer this. Do you know what ice cream I'm going to say? Nah, you guys are not going to get this. Maybe Sarah could, possibly. Maybe. Butter pecan ice cream. Very, very good. You guys are not going to believe what I'm going to say. You're going to be like, what the fuck? I'm stupid. At Coldstone, you always get the pecan one. So, I was going to say the clue I was going to give to Sarah is what would I get at Coldstone? But now she thinks I get butter pecan. I mean, I have ordered the butter pecan before, but that's not usually the one I get. Okay, so what I was going to say is one of my absolute favorite ice creams is banana ice cream. Like, at Coldstone, I get banana caramel crunch. But the reason I get that is just because it's banana ice cream. I think it's so godly, man. I'd take that over almost anything. It's good, man. It's kind of like, you ever had banana pudding? Banana pudding is way more popular than banana ice cream, but it's like the same shit. Level 14 Spirit Gem. That's pretty sick. I'll tell you what, like, here's my thing. When I was a kid, we used to live right by TCBY. I call it Tickby, the country's best yogurt. And every day they would rotate the sorbet, and the sorbet would always be fruit flavored. So it'd be like cherry sorbet, strawberry sorbet. It'd be tropical punch sorbet, banana sorbet, peach sorbet, pineapple sorbet. And I just went every time that my dad would take me, and I'd always get the fruit sorbet every time. And I fell in love with eating fruit ice cream. Well, sorbet, I don't think it's an ice cream because it's water based, right? Yeah. Tickby, pretty good. Next time you go to Tickby, forget what you normally get. Don't get Rocky Road. Don't get chocolate. Don't get bubble gum with sprinkles. Forget all that bullshit. Go order the fruit sorbet and try it. And if you hate it, then make a Reddit post about how I'm a piece of shit and how I ruined ARPGs. But if I'm right, you're welcome. The best one is the tropical punch sorbet. Bro, dude. The tropical punch sorbet from Tickby. My God, man. Like, when I go to an ice cream place with my friends or Sarah, every one of them gets like this big of an ice cream and they're just like shoveling it in their mouth. I'm not a big sweets guy. I get the little one and I eat half of it and then I put it away. Like, I can't do it. However, if we go to Tickby and they have the tropical punch sorbet, I'll take like 2 gallons of it. I'm just gonna just get me an IV. It's so good, man. It should be illegal. Try it. If you have a Tickby by you, see if they have the tropical punch sorbet. Try it. It's like Hawaiian Punch, the ice cream flavor. They closed down Tickby. It went out of business. It doesn't exist here anymore. You have a Tickby near you in West O? West O? West O the street or West O the city? You talking about Omaha or are you talking about Lincoln? West Omaha, okay. I think Lincoln lost. I'm in Nebraska too. I'm in Lincoln. I think I'm certain we lost our Tickby. Unless we have another one somewhere else. You have Tickby still in Texas? What's a TCBY? It's an ice cream place. The country's best yogurt. Dude, I got so many brain freezes eating tropical punch sorbets when I was a kid. spell that shit. TCBY. You spelled it correctly. The country's best yogurt. It's an acronym. You spelled it right. TCBY. The country's best yogurt.
I think not.
Bro. Bro. I ran back there for a Regal Orb. What's my favorite build so far? Well, of the 3 builds I played, this is way better than the Sorcerer and also way better than the Monk. My Monk actually did more damage than my Witch, but my Witch's defense is incomparable. I can kite, I can burn them down, they just die over time. I can summon minions to tank for me. My energy shield resets in an instant. It's not close. It's way... The defense here is far beyond what my other characters could do. You wish the boss fights were better? I saw a clip of someone who was playing my build like last season, and he played it religiously, like way further than I played it. And he showed me a clip of him on, I think it was Arbiter, the pinnacle boss, and he killed Arbiter in 15 seconds. I was like, holy. He's like, yep. You just stick with it. You can make this build into God. So apparently this build can get there. What's Flesh Pierce? Is that what I need? Is this Eldritch Empowerment? What is Flesh Pierce? Oh god, this guy almost killed me 1,000 times last time.
Call yourself a prince. I've seen corpses more fit to rule.
Time flows in all directions.
Jesus, he still hit me from that far away. Crazy. Man, I was literally in the middle of my dodge roll and it still hit me. Crazy. Bitch. Alright. Dude, my damage there seemed very good. Did it not? Wasn't my damage pretty good there, guys, or no? I mean, he didn't live for more than 60 seconds. I thought that was pretty good.
Quickly.
Could we choose or do not? The deal is done. Calm day.
The gifting of I will make. What do you require?
It is done.
No, yeah,
May you.
Show you my build quickly. Okay, you can make a clip. And purposely go quickly so you can make a clip and pause it. And you can slow it down and see everything. There you go. Make a clip or go back in the VOD to see it. Okay. We have... Do I need to do the 2 wishes thing? Is this something I need to do? 2 wishes? Does anybody know what that is? It's just loot. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's continue here.
Before us stand there. Tell me, remember. Go.
Good day. And my I'll make it work out. Any beast, try your luck. A pleasure.
Welcome to Mount. Keep if not spirit guide you.
Okay, here we go, guys. Final round. I still haven't found Big Dick. Is Big Dick here in the third interlude? Where's the Ice Yeti? I never ran into him. Where's Ice Yeti Smashy Boy? Is he here? We finally gonna fight him here?
None can oppose me.
Okay. So I have 3.7. I have a little less than 4.6k effective HP. So if he can do 4.6k damage with his slam, he can one-shot me. I feel pretty good about my tankiness. Okay, I got a skill point. I want to be strong now. I don't want to be strong later. think I just pick up these two for now. I think I just take that. Gotta try to survive a single hit from Big Dick. I have no idea how hard he hits for, but it's probably real hard. You one-shot at Quinn, let's put it that way.
Dear mountain born of Crier, another solstice is upon us. We shall be joined at the week's end by the fine hunters of Draelin for a feast most spectacular. Ready the meat and the mead. Bring your most splendid of songs. We shall dance and sing merry into the longest night. Spirit guide you always. Elder Crovin Muggins.
What's the best website to look up weapon bases? If you open up the Maxroll Planner and you go and just click on the weapon, it'll show you any weapon base you want to see in order. That's how I look it up. I just open a planner and I just click in the item slot and it shows you everything in order. That's what I do. Holy. Some of these Some of these gym bobs are quite scary, aren't they? Match, please, Ben. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Hillbilly. This goes for anybody. If you're ever locked out or stuck in POE2, close the game and wait 15 minutes. If you wait 15 minutes, it ports you to your hideout and it just resets everything.
Perhaps not concerning enough to cancel our coming celebrations. Submit to the storm. Be wary and have our hunters remain vigilant. I doubt Lythara and her tribe would dare behave like that in our presence.
I think not.
And then, yeah, there's also another option. I think you can control click the play button in the menu, people were saying, and then reset the instance. That also works to do it instantly. I've never done that, but try that. Control click the play button to make it happen instantly. Grenade skills fire an additional projectile, 61 to 207 damage. Is this a good crossbow or no? Karam just gifted 5 subs. My man. Geo, thank you so much for the prime, man. Control click work. There you go. It's good, but it's not great. Okay. Oh.
This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Time is of the essence.
So we can put something else here on Contagion. See what our choices are. Derange seems super good. Let's see here. Did they get rid of the hinder gem, or is hinder a lineage gem? This is hardcore and this is Lich. Yeah, I typed hinder. It's not here, according to in the all gems hinder, but I don't know if it's lineage. Okay, so what can we add here? What can we add to contagion? It seems like profanity would be good. Derangement would be good. I wonder if chaotic freeze would be good. To freeze the enemies. Let's see. What did I do in my guide? What did I do? I did do chaotic freeze and I did do hinder. You know what? Let's try the freeze. Let's just try it for fun and see if they get frozen. Let's just try the freeze for the Keck W's.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Alright. Well, alright. This is what you play on repeat when you're playing Deadeye. Let's try it. Let's try it like this.
Out of her mind. Fun.
Where can you find my playlist? Exclamation playlist, buddy. All right, here we go, boys. We've been preparing for this the whole time. The question is, can this guy one-shot me? I have 3.8. I have nearly 4.7k effective HP. Gonna have to hit me for 4.7 to kill me. Here we go. What's my physical damage reduction? 6%. What's my cold res? 75. Yeah, I don't have any armor on this character. No armor. All right, here we go. Here we go. If we die, it's been a good run. Okay. This chaotic freeze is useless. Need something other than chaotic freeze. I think it's stupid. Let's find something else. Yeah, he got shit on. Try extraction. Extraction. Extraction is gone. I feel like this one is very good. Derange. Chaotic Freeze is better in Effigy. I could just make it go up a level. Simple. Intense Agony seems good. Extraction, but I don't think it's in the game anymore. I think they removed it. Yeah, Extraction. All gems. Or no, it's here. You can only, I thought you can only use this. You can't use it on persistent minion or triggered skills. But I thought damage as extra only impacts the hit. I don't think Contagion has a hit. Contagion doesn't have a hit. So the only thing that Extraction would work on So if we go back here, this doesn't help me on bosses, so I don't care too much about this. The only one of these that helps me in all situations is Derange or Chaos Mastery. Let's just take Chaos Mastery. Let's just level it up one level. That's good with me. It works in all situations. There's no downside. We just do that. I think we just level it up. That should be really good. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. All right, boys, I think we've almost done this. Got a couple more bosses, I think. Okay. The totem is the main single target skill, pretty much. Man, there's so many monsters in the abyss here. So many to kill. I feel like I killed 400 monsters. They're just still spawning. The abyssal depths. Oh god. Matthew gone. I better not. That sounds like a good way to die. Sawaya, how you doing? Anonymous, Dan, Oh, Odine, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Finally, I think the avalanche of subs has slowed down to the point where I can actually read them. I apologize for not reading them like every single one the whole weekend, but there were over 9,000 of them. That I hope is forgivable. Congrats. It's way too many, man. That's insane. Nobody deserves 9,000 subs. Oh, what did I just do? Why no minion health bar? I don't really have any minions. These guys die instantly. I know they're gonna die instantly. They're just there just to run in and take a hit or two and just die. I don't have minion anything. They're just supposed to die instantly. Wait, if I unearth the guy as he's exploding, he can't explode? Did I just do that? Did I just cancel his on death animation? I'm gonna test it. Watch this. Yep. Wow. I didn't know I could do that. Drowning orb spawned right on top of me. Jesus. I haven't tamed a beast. Just what I didn't want to see, a tornado bird. Can't say I quite understand what the hell is happening here.
Now? I think not.
What have you learned?
What is it? This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Of course.
Well, perhaps we can...
Two passives, huh? So if I take 1, 2, and then 1, 2,
time to change plans.
Didn't change my energy shield. That's because I removed 215 nodes to gain 215 nodes. But now one more point gives me this. And then I can go boom, boom. And then I can go back down here. Boom, boom. And we should be a tanky boy. Yeah. Yeah, I just traded him to walk over there. Let's go this way. Hundy, how you doing, buddy? It's a pretty map. It is a pretty map. I like these snowy maps a lot. In fact, I would say this is one of my favorite zones in the whole game. How am I still alive? Energy shield. Energy shield, really.
Glad that frozen heap's behind.
What kind of dog do I have? Border Collie. Dude, Callie is such a nice dog. Yeah, you'd be very, like, think of a dog that owners would like to have. Callie checks every box you could imagine. Like, think of something you want a dog to do. It's like, she's extremely intelligent. You can talk to her like a kindergartner, and she doesn't need to know the words. You just look at her with inflection and just kind of gesture what you would like her to do, and she'll figure it out. Her intelligence level is insane. Now, how does she act toward people? Well, first of all, she obviously never bites anybody. She's a very kind dog. And she's like exactly the way that you would want her to be. She's very friendly. She comes up to you. She wags her tail. Maybe like the only thing bad about her is she might lick you. That's a maybe. And then she'll hang out right by you if you want to pet her. And the moment that it's obvious that you're done petting her, she will leave you alone. She will not jump on you. She's not destructive at all. Doesn't chew on anything. She never gets sick. She never has accidents in the house. If you're sleeping, she won't wake you up. She waits until you wake up and then she'll come over to you. She doesn't really beg. She wants food. She'll stand right next to you with puppy eyes, but she won't like crawl on you or like actively beg. She knows not to, but she'll just sit right by you if you're eating and just hoping that you'll give her a piece of the food. She's very, very athletic. You can take her anywhere. You can take her on hikes, on walks, or anything. She loves cars. She sticks her head out the window, never gets sick, loves to go on car. Like, she's just literally like the dream. She does nothing wrong ever. And another thing about her, like her personality, she wants to do what you want her to do. Like if you say Callie and she knows that she's doing something wrong, she'll immediately look at you and try to correct it. She's not like a rule breaker. She wants you to like her. She doesn't chase cars. I can sit outside on my driveway. She won't run away. She'll stay. You can walk with her off leash. Completely off leash trained. She won't walk more than a driveway's length away from me at any time. If I call her, she will immediately come back. She doesn't wander in the street. She's a fucking insane dog. Like, people would dream of having Callie as a dog. You would just dream of it. She's perfect. It's fucking insane. Do I ever punish her? Kind of, but not really. Like, for every 10 times that Sarah punishes her, I punish her maybe once. Like, I let Callie get away with a lot because she's old, and whenever she does something wrong, which is rare, she's not like trying to do something wrong. She accidentally does something wrong. So like yelling at her for it, it doesn't even make any sense because she didn't mean to do that. Like one time I've never seen this before, but one time she bit my friend Marshall, but neither of us yelled at her because it was an accident. Marshall was holding a ball and they were playing ball, and Marshall was holding it, and she jumped up to try to grab the ball, and she accidentally bit his finger. It was an accident. She didn't mean to. She wasn't trying to bite him. She just wanted the ball. And she should have wanted the ball because they were playing ball. So, like, you know, they've played ball a million times together. She's never bit anybody. She accidentally bit his finger trying to grab the ball. Like, you know, you can't really discipline her for that. It was an accident. But there have been a couple of times, like, Callie is very, very old. And, like, if we're out in the field and she gets a smell, she'll, like, lock on to the smell and she'll pursue it. She never wanders too far, but, like, maybe a car is coming down the street, nowhere near her. And I know Callie. You know what Callie's gonna do? The second that she's bored of the smell, she's gonna run at me full speed to get back to where I am. And I can't allow this to happen. I need Callie to be by me now because the car is coming. I need her by me now so she doesn't run too far and accidentally get ran over by a car. So I'll call her. I see everything that's happening. She's like obsessed with this smell. I need her to stop, and I need her to come over by me now. Wow. These boots are fucking insane. I might have to switch this for 20 movement speed. I get 87 life out of it, 33 lightning res. This is fucking insane boots, man. I think I have to wear this. Well, I bricked the shit out of that, but so I'll be like, Callie, come here. And she's just brain dead going for this scent. And then I call her again, Callie, come here. And she doesn't come. Now we have a problem. And so that now I need her to understand that she's fucking up big time. And so what I'll do, first of all, keep in mind, I'm pretty far away from her, but I go, Callie, like as loud as I can. I pretend like I'm playing Fortnite. And then she immediately snaps out of it and puts her ears down and runs up to me. But when that happens, I have to walk toward her. If I stay where I am, she's going to run into the fucking street and die. So I got to walk toward her as she's running toward me. And then I say, sit down. And she's like, and I kneel down and I get right in front of her face. And I always say, you know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying. When I call your name, you come over to me. Do you understand? I know you understand me. You're not like the other dogs. You're not a fucking moron. You're not going to do that. If I call your name, you come over to me. And she's just sad. She has her head down and I go, okay. And I pet her and I say, okay, now you can go play again. You can go play. But you're going to listen to me. If I tell you to come here, you come running immediately. And then we have no problems. So that's my version of disciplining Callie. That's it. That's as mad as I ever get at her. Oh yeah, I mean, we use the same tactics as Sarah. The problem is Callie listens and Sarah doesn't. That's the problem. Some guy took me out of context and included me in drama. Drunken Tony, thank you so much for the subs. Hanjay, thank you. Tyler Harris, have you tried any of the Black Flame spells? Not yet, but I heard it was sick. We might try it. Someone clipped me out of context and put me in drama. Here's the thing, guys. People seem to do this all the time. Like, I'm so over it. Guys, you want to know what's funny? You want to know who I get along with, I think, extremely well? Grinding gear games. You know who else I get along with? EHG. You know who else I get along with? Blizzard. You know who else I get along with? XD. You want to know what's funny? I don't care because I get along with you guys and I get along with all the streamers and I get along with all of the gaming companies. It's weird, like, you can be critical of a game and still be friends with them. I don't just randomly rage about nonsense ever. Like, it never happens. I don't care what the peanut brains of the internet clip me out of context and make me seem like a bad guy. Couldn't fucking care less, man. I'm 39 years old. I was over this stuff in like 2nd grade. Bro, who fucking cares? I get it. You told me just to like let me know. Like, bro, I don't fucking care, man. Do I get along with Raid Shadow Legends? Dude, you know how many times Raid Shadow Legends has offered to sponsor my videos? Bro, they want to pay for everything that every expense that I've ever had in my life if I would just promote their game. They hate me. They hate me for not taking their money. But you rage baited about Tornado Bird? What? Every bad thing said about Tornado Bird is deserved. What do you mean? Tornado Bird's the biggest piece of shit ever. Another one? Another Everlasting Gaze? Bro.
Peculiar, but powerful.
Oh, 3 Exalts in 1 chest? Okay. What happened? I don't even know what happened. I don't know. They put me in some video, I don't know, clipping me out. Like, I started to hide I hid all of those. Like, there's so many channels that do that all the time. They just take clips of people and try to make them look as bad as possible. I just stopped, Damn, this guy must have insane chaos res. I can't do anything to this guy. Man, that guy took an ass beating. He's tanky for all kinds of damage. My God. I thought I did my rotation pretty good there. I was pumping him with everything. He had Contagion, spamming Essence Drains. He was cursed, and my Dark Effigy was pumping into him. My God. Exposure for chaos damage. It has Wither. Oh, Ziz was fuming about it? Are you talking about the Thorns guy or whatever? Are you talking about the Thorns guy who made a video about me and DM and Ziz and how bad we are? You talking about that video? It starts with a K. Calatorix? Or what's his name? I don't know. Starts with a K. Tourist guy. What? I'm sorry. What does that mean? Tourist? Is that like a internet slang term I should know? Tourist. Tourist. What is that? Is that a game? What does that mean? Tourist. Does that mean someone who tours around the different games? What does that mean? Vindication made the video. I thought people were telling me Vindication was saying that... I thought people were saying earlier that Vindication was not talking shit about me. It was the other guy. Kala something. Starts with a K. I thought someone said Vindication said I wasn't trying to ruin the game. Oh, yeah, I'm still getting attacked. You guys, how are you guys still alive? How am I liking Lich? Well, my Lich is still alive, and I don't know. I think there's still a couple more bosses, maybe, but we're on the final mini act before the thing, so we might have actually cleared the campaign on our first hardcore character. Just straight up this league on SSF, so I mean, just getting it done, I mean, that's good enough for me. We entered the top 1,000 hardcore SSF players earlier today by getting this far, but I don't... We were like rank 730 before. I don't know what we are now. But, 426. Dude, we're almost 420 blaze it. Wow. 420 blaze it, boys. Half the chat's like, hell yes, Rax, you don't have to tell me twice. Top 250 is level 72. Okay. I believe this is the final fight, this. Bitch.
Doriani and I need your help.
Fools! Let us.
There's more sprint enjoyers. Do something, Rax. Need grinding gear games to hand over the dev kit.
These are our supplies.
You think we're sprinting now? Wait till you see what I can cook up here.
Back again. See anything you got yourself a deal?
How goes your quest? Oh, bits and pieces I've found. A pleasure.
Yes.
Warrior next. Oh, I was thinking about continuing playing this character, but I'm not sure that I have beaten everything. I gotta check. Do I have to do any of these, guys? The Ancient Monument, the Wisps, or the Elder Maddox? Do I need to do any of this to get permanent buffs or no? Does anybody know? Apparently I missed a boss here. Blood Bilge. No, and it's also bugged. Okay. I already got the 5 all-res one, right? The one where you choose the thingy. So let's see. In Act 1, did I miss anything? There's nothing in Act 1. I missed the talisman in Act 2. The talisman. The talisman. What did I miss? On the right. The lightning res? I got the lightning res. The twins don't give you anything. The twin birds, those guys don't give you anything, right? I did the sun and the moon relic, didn't I? I got +1 charm slot and effect. Yeah, I think I have everything. Maybe. Which class is the Lich? It's the Witch.
This will be. We will fight to the last.
Quickly. The time.
Ori.
What is it?
Well, trust. In any case.
Hello again. Let's see you again. And again.
What a strange woman.
You're fine with my letters.
What is it?
We did it. The campaign is beat, and we are still alive. Mad Shark, thank you so much for the sub. Oleon, or is it Olion? Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the 2 gifted, man. Reaper, thank you for the 2 gifted. Rex, thank you for the 2 gifted. Sebastian has a $10 super chat. I just want to thank you. You inspire me to become a better chess player and improve my POE2 skills. Thank you for the content. We don't always agree, but your opinions are valid and rational. My man, dude. Thank you so much for the kind words. You've been playing chess? What's your chess rating? Skull, thanks to the 2 gifted, men. First hardcore character of the league, SSF, no trading. Clear. I was really... The only time I was ever in actual danger of dying was against Tornado Bird, and I just logged out. I just said, fuck it. Reset. I'm not fighting him. If I wouldn't have logged there, he would have killed me. Other than that, I can't actually remember a time where I was in genuine danger. There wasn't a moment where I thought I might really die. Pretty clean. No, it didn't really have... I thought Viper was 0 chaos res, but I feel Viper is a very fair fight. Like, it's a very hard fight, but it's fair. So, I've actually... Viper almost never kills me. Viper might have killed me, like, once, ever. But it's a pretty fair fight, I feel. Dreadful is here. Hi, Dreadful. What's up, buddy? You want to know why I have so much energy shield? It's because I spec'd energy shield, energy shield, energy shield, and then regain your energy shield, recover your energy shield, energy shield, energy shield. And you might be asking, why the hell did you put so many points into energy shield? Well, if you haven't noticed, at least I felt most of the time in the campaign, I had good damage. Like, I do have this is damage, this is damage, this is damage, this is damage, but in general, this build does damage. Like, I've got damage, so I can actually afford to just be a walking blue refrigerator. You're frustrated with bugs. Do you mean in Last Epoch, or were you playing more Last Epoch? Yeah. Well, Dreadful, may I make a suggestion to you if you're going POE2? Make sure you choose your class and your build very carefully. Because, yeah, the balance between the worst build and the best build is quite extreme. So what are you thinking about playing? We can give you a yay or a nay. Because I would be very, very careful about what you pick. Like, I would be very careful. Yeah, it's probably hard to hear me because I'm away from the mic spinning in my chair. You already have a plan on what you're playing? Okay, and what might that be? What are you playing? Or is it like a home brewed thing? Where can you find my build that I'm playing now? It's almost identical to my Essence Drain Contagion build from last league. Monterey. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Are you from Monterey? Are you from Monterey, Mexico, by chance? You're going Titan. Okay. I've actually heard some of the warrior builds are decent, so that might be okay. You just like the cheese. Monterey Jack. Should we play one game of bullet chess to round it off? Let's see how good I haven't played chess in like a month, so I'm gonna be so bad. Let's play a game of bullet chess. If you don't know what bullet chess is, the whole game ends in 60 seconds. You either lose on time or you checkmate him. So you have to move instantly. Here we go. Bullet, no increment. I haven't played in a while. All right, let's go here. Let's attack the middle, take the pawn, take the pawn. Bishop, this guy's good. Take the pawn. Okay, take the pawn. Castle, take the pawn. Okay, let's just give my knight an escape square. Oh, I've already lost here. This is lost. I guess I can take this. And if he moves, then I do have to go here to give my bishop an escape square. Or I could play here. That's probably even better. Attacking the bishop. Let's go here. He wanted to play this so bad. Now we're going to go here and here next. Let's just make it spicy. Let's go like this. Oh, I can just take it. All right. And let's attack it. We're going to go here with a discovered attack. Let's go here with a discovered attack. See if he sees it. He doesn't see it. Now we're on the rook. Then I can take this for free. Okay, I'll definitely take the rook. And then we take this, and the game's over. We've completely destroyed him. We're murdering him on time and on material. It's completely lost. Okay. I need to be able to get my bishop out, so let's do it like this. No, you can't have my rook. Nice try. Let's go like this. And it's game over. Now my bishop can see. My knight is covering tons of squares. Beautifully centralized. I don't really like my queen blockading this pawn, but we'll get rid of it eventually. Somehow. And yeah, it's just completely winning. Oh yeah, sorry, my webcam probably blocked some of that, my bad. Oh. Thanks for the content. What do I think about Lich and minions? I think both of them are godly. I think both of them are godly. How do you fight that boss on Chalupa Monk? Is that the guy with the multiple forms that throws the little blades back and forth? Is that who that is? I don't know their names. I call everybody Jim Bob. Best way to fight him on Chalupa Monk. I didn't reach him on Chalupa Monk, but running around, I like, for lack of a better word, all I would do is run around him, ice striking and dropping bells, especially when he's frozen. Try to burst him down and try to dodge stuff. I don't know of like a cheese or anything. Just run around and dodge stuff. I think it's actually a lot easier in a lot of cases to dodge things when you're closer than when you're farther away. I was going to say charms or nodes on the tree. If you have both of them, I don't know what else you would do. All right, guys, I'm gonna hang it up here. Tomorrow I will let you guys vote. We can either actually take this character into the end game and keep climbing the leaderboards and try the end game, or we can start a new character. If you want, we could also like go for the Abyssal Lich and stuff like that. So we'll see. Which one you would like to do. Got your first level 20 gem. Nice job, boys. Hollow Knight. I think we're gonna play Hollow Knight on Friday for sure. We gotta play Hollow Knight, otherwise the terrorists win. Mr. Cromster, River Horse, thank you so much for the subs on the way out, guys. Appreciate you. First run of the campaign. Clear. Clear. All right. We've raided DM, although we could raid him again. Could raid Mr. Mods, could raid Cute Dog. Oh, we said yesterday we would raid Goratha. let's raid Goratha for sure. We said yesterday we would raid Goratha. Let's raid Goratha. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we go again. I'll let you guys vote. If you want to continue, push the leaderboard, see the end game, and do Abyssal Lich, we'll do it. If you say no, we'll make a new character. It's as simple as that. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Congrats for clearing hardcore. Not easy. We're rank about 420 Blaze It right now, guys. Not bad. We're top 500. Have a good one, guys.